Alright, we're back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. This time, since we finished the base game, we now have the 2 DLCs completely open to us. Well, all 3 of them, actually. The main 2, and then the final DLC to end Dragon Age Inquisition off. Do I think Dragon Age Inquisition did well? It led to an interesting ending, that's for certain. Couldn't say much on the overall game itself. I think I gave my closing thoughts on it. At least for the base game. We still have the Jaws of Hakkon, which is an interesting one, to be honest. Why do I say that? Jaws of Hakkon will explain quite a bit. Why are we going there? What's the point? Now, initially I was going to do this on Monday, but then I went like, you know what? I feel like there's more stuff going on at the end of the week. That's just me, though. And we've done about nearly 100 hours. We only have like 23 and a half more hours to go. And then we'd be at 100 hours. But I don't think the DLCs will take us 100 hours. What really kills us overall in this game is the war table. What takes more time is the war table than anything else. So let's see. We did have a couple things we need to do. Falling into place. Done.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map? Past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent. Of course, but...
Hold up. Let me see. You know, I kind of am with Cullen. They keep doing this junk. Layer shall offers a barrage of names to clarify, blah, blah, blah. But I think I'm kind of on the side of Liliana. But this whole fight, this is getting ridiculous. I'm with Colin on this. Let them sort their own mess out.
All right.
This is going to take 2 hours, but it is what it is. Those across the sea. Master Demon Slaying Rune. Done. What do we have over here? A crew of ambassadors. Okay. Okay, we'll have Colin do that one. We want to deal with that. And I'm with Liliana on this. That's only going to take a half hour. What's next? A favor returned, eh? Well.
At your service.
Done. But yes, attend the Exalted Council is not where we want to go. We want to start with the Jaws of Hakkon. We got Avenger. Nice. That's the Deep Roads. That's not the Jaws of Hakkon. It's this one. The minimum level is 20. Okay. Historical discoveries. Alright. So, the Jaws of Hakkon begin. Mostly. But since we don't have our, since we don't have Solus anymore, we now have to pick a different mage. Still picking Cassandra. Why not Dorian, eh? We're still gonna go with our main tank, our main rogue, our main... The two mains, and now an offshoot. I mean, yes, there's me, but I really would have thought... We lost our Rift Mage. Now we get the Necromancer. Let's see what goes on in the Jaws of Hakkon.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Okay. Inquisitor Ameridian.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon
Ameridan,
hunter
excuse
who
me.
vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
Right.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
The loot does sound good.
Scout Harding, you had me at equipment.
Thought you might like that.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakkon.
Title drop.
There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakkon, they've been friendly so far.
Really?
The Jaws of Hakkon.
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakkonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
Well, let's chat.
I thought we could catch up.
Anytime, Inquisitor.
What do you think of Kenrick?
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner.
Ha!
I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
All right.
We'll continue this another time.
See you soon, Inquisitor.
Okay, we have... Let's see, we have... we got a Fade Rift over here. Several of them, I'm sure. So, Jaws of Hakkon, we got quite a bit of camps to establish. And we gotta deal with whatever the heck's here. But... we might want to talk with Kenrick, first and foremost. Bram?
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Hopefully safe artifacts.
We've had bad luck with artifacts before. I hope none of them explode.
What? No, I don't mean magical artifacts. I meant belt buckles and old nails and the like.
Okay.
Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable.
True.
Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Okay. So what was that about Tevinter?
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
And a period-specific buckling, though?
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits.
Oh.
One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Orlesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
I'm gonna 1-2 buckle your shoe in 5 seconds, bro. Then tell me what you found.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp. but the Avar won't say much about it.
There was a battle.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armorlings. It's clearly torn.
Torn.
That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
And the fishing camp?
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakkon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
Then I guess I'll investigate the island, huh?
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
I'll see what I can do. But we have rifts in the floor. Well, let's go take a look. But let me see. I think I did give Dorian, yeah, all of his other stuff. Nice. There is a rift down here. So, there's still rifts active in the DLC. Because they wanted us to do extra rifts. Why not? I see it. Well, that's annoying. I don't think anything goes beyond level 27, so yippee! Okay. Let's try. Well, we're gonna have to do one. What about Dorian? Well, at least he has one. We don't have enough space. I think we'll have to get rid of... I forget where we put ours, but we'll do the one right here. That there, and yeah, that ain't happening. Well, that's one rift taken care of. Close it. Okay. Now that that's taken care of. Yippee. Okay. Spare of Life Ward. A lot. Veil Quartz. That's new. Probably DLC. Swift Great Axe. Okay. A lot in the DLC, I see. Well, Varric can easily be... heal himself if need be. Let me look at the map. We don't have a lot. We're going further south for a sec. See if there's anything down that way. I think Dorian needs a new weapon, though. He's not doing much damage. Actually, did we get to keep... I think Dorian could go with this one. Still fire. I'll take it. What's Avenger? Avenger is a one-handed sword. Okay. I still don't know why the core stats do that weird flashing thing. And does Dorian... Well... Accessories. Spirit resistance. Could also do cold. What's he got as ring? Fire mine and immolate. Could give him critical, but I think we're done fine with that. I'd rather keep him with the same stuff half the time. Ah, Arbor Blessing. There is a lot to wander around in the DLC, last I recall. Nice. Something over there, huh? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Unless that's an exit. I'd be impressed. Yeah, that's an exit. That's a way out. So, yippee. So we'll just head this way then. See. We do have What Yet Lingers. Got quite a bit of area to cover though, but I think we'll start with What Yet Lingers. Find a way to get to the island. I do think the DLCs are small by comparison. Not extremely small, but small enough. They are large areas. At least as far as I remember. They're kind of small. Man, you play Witcher and you already forget that A is jump and the rest is not. B is dodge, A is jump. Everything else is somewhere to be. Everite. Okay. Guess we'll head that way. It is a beautiful area, I'll give it that.
That must be the island Professor Kenrick mentioned.
We'll need to find a way out there.
Let me see. I can't see this island. You guys see it very far. Silver, right? I'll take it. Oh, good. So I do believe we only have, like, 2 more things. I say things. Two more, Inquisition levels, yes. And now we're fighting the, boss. Well, Varric's fine. He is not. Dorian's down, but I can bring it back. Give me a sec here. There we go. And up and at him, Dorian. Ooh, elite bug fisher. Well, that's great. Dorian's dead, but that's probably because of his gear. Really should have made better gear for him, you know. But at least he has a stronger weapon. I think we'll be fine. Well, not a problem. Not the tusk kid. Didn't want to hurt him, but that thing lingered too long. Same with that one. Man. Didn't want to hurt these guys. Oh boy. Great. Okay, do not. Oh, you're killing me, guys. Well, we are gonna have to see where the heck we go. More Garguts. Gargut. Well, it's an enemy. Let's take care of it. No, why did the bog pitcher get involved? Well, the flame wall should be fine. No, this should be fine. Come on. Man, these bog pitchers. You just can't win. But we are doing the job pack on some. Okay then. You done, game? No. Whatever. And there's more loot. Of course there is. Not even looking at it. We just move on. There do be something here. Nice. Sell those later. Did they leave fish out for some reason?
How do fish even get into the mountains? Can they climb?
You and me both, Varric. Same thought process, same idea. Why the heck are there fish on the side of that weird structure? Oh.
What is this? Are the fishes of Stonebearhole too rude to share a meal with friends?
Can the jaws of Hakkon not catch their own fish? Or are those jaws only good for...
The Inquisitor! Let her blood bathe the blades of the jaws of Hakkon! Death to the Lowlanders! Glory to Hakkon!
Who the heck is Hakkon? Oh. Well, they're dead.
These jaws of Hakkon demanded your death. What do they have against us?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
I would hope so. But probably not. Who knows? I took 1 damage. Fisherman Arvid.
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
So how long have you been here?
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakkon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
Can I borrow your boat?
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits want us to leave it be.
Of course they do.
Well, it's important I go there.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hold and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's Rocky Heart, if you wish.
Great. Now we gotta go talk with the Avar leader. Alright then. Guess we go this way, right? Ah, dang it. I did B instead of A. Me brain. Are we heading the right same way, too? We have this here. Probably want to do that. We do have that, and then we also have that. Right next there. Okay, let's take a detour. We're right next to... Well, that answers that, don't it? Found the shallows. Alright then. You wanna fight? Let's go. This is gonna go so well, I'm sure. Great. Okay, what's close to each other? Really, they split them apart real easily, huh? Okay. Guess we'll have to do ones that are close enough. Dang. Barrick's fine. He's got armor and a barrier now. Well, wasn't expecting spare demons to scream. But they all go down the same regardless. And shut that down. Come on now. Okay, influence is done. Poisoned weapon rings, not bad. More veil ports. Another swift great axe? Man. Okay. Bullets in there, I think. I don't want to fight those, though. Let them fight each other. Don't start. We can't even do anything until those two are done. Well, this stinks. Well, dang. Man, I just want this to end already. But they are either immune to electricity or poison or some other thing. I have no idea. Well, come on. Well, crud. Another one. Come on. You just can't win, can you?
A place to set up camp, perhaps?
Yeah, no kidding. Let's set it up.
Planning on settling that 50-crown debt anytime soon, Sparkler?
And if I don't? Do you have tiny enforcers come strip me of my holdings?
No, I don't know. I suppose I could always send a letter to your family.
The dwarf plays dirty. All right, you win. This time.
Oof. Okay, so we are here. We got to get in there. So, worthy of publication. We do have this. So there's 3 rifts. One over there, I did see it. So we have to get down in there. I wonder which way to go in there, I wonder. Again, there's rifts galore. Okay, there is stuff. Let's deal with this. Well, it's immune to whatever the heck I have. I have no idea what that thing is, but I think it's Dorian pace. Yeah, I know. Of course Liliana's ready. She only in like half an hour. Yes, we're past. Let's see, we have one here. Dorian. Guess we'll have to do that one. Leaving only one raid. I thought we shut that one down. Alright then. Let's shut that one down. We gotta shut down these rifts. It's not great having them all still active. Block and slash? Refined Battlemaster mail. Tier 4 schematic. Okay, so the DLC has Tier 4 stuff. Great. Okay, I think I see where we need to head in. Which means through here, I think? Or is that just a drop-off? Okay, it's a drop-off. Swamp of Coal's Dotting.
I finally found someplace I hate even more than caves. That's a first.
There's always a first time, Varric. Get me the heck out of here. We're not fighting anything. So, can we go down this way? Okay, it's definitely over there instead. I mean, we could just walk down anyway. Okay, so where is that? Okay, we're not doing that. We're going down here. Let's go find Colette. Well, this definitely doesn't look like a swamp. Let's be honest. If this was a swamp, it looks more like a bog. I hear things. Yeah. Jaws of Hakkon with their glowy weapons. Why are their weapons glowing? Odd. You think I remember a lot of things? No. Okay, I think we found Colette over here, maybe? She's getting attacked by lurkers.
Over there. We must do something.
We'll speak with Colette in a second. I want to loot these things. Well, lurkers are interesting creature looks. But what's up, Colette?
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
I see. So you study with Kendrick, then?
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so That makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
Well, I didn't mean to offend.
If I've said something wrong...
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
And do you like it?
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
Right. Now, about this ruin.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
Alright then.
Stay safe.
I will.
Okay, we do have something we can touch base. What is this? A blood-stained shrine. We have 10 landmarks to find in the Frostback Basin. Okay. We took steps to avoid the Hakkonites and stayed out of the way for the most part. It would have gone uneventfully had Price's inexperience not caused him to leave visible prints in the dirt. The Jaws of Hakkon use them to track us. And even Falker cannot throw them off the trail. Persistent, persistent guys. We ended hiding amidst the moldy corpses and sun-bleached bones that litter the ground around the strange shrine. It was carved of stone and capped with what looked to be a dragon skull. Thankfully, when the Hakkonites traced us to the shrine, the sight of it made them stop short. They whispered amongst themselves, and their leader seemed to make a small bow and obeisance to the skull. Then they abandoned the chase. We still don't know what it was about that shrine that made the Hakkonites balk. Perhaps we don't want to know. From reports sent to Scout Harding. So this is a shrine to some dragon? Just what I need. Dragon shrines. Ooh, Silverite. We gotta get out of here. This is supposed to be a swamp? I doubt it. This is a swamp. It doesn't have that old feeling of a swamp. Salandars. Okay. So this over here is another matter entirely. We're not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with that. No point, I don't think. Now, where is this taking us exactly? Okay, up here, which will have us go there. But we really need to talk with, the Avar allies, which also takes us there. Might as well just do that. Come on. Walking. Good stuff. Up until you fall flat in your face for some reason. Okay, now we can get our way out. I don't know. If that swamp was anything to deal with. It is what it is, though. Are they saying it's up there? Great. Okay, so I think we do want to head... Okay, we can meet Colette up there, but we have to go around. So... we probably do want to do this. Let's fast travel to the camp and make our way to the Avar allies. Should be fine, I would imagine. Oh, I didn't loot this. I'll take it. Oh, another thing to loot too. But I do not want to fight anything. We're already level 27, so what's the point of fighting things? For extra stuff? Probably. But I do not want to fight that. So we gotta make it to our allies, which is over there. Oh, we could have gone through here too. Interesting. Okay then. And I see Skull. I see Skull up there, which means we have more of those shards to get.
So, Sparkler, what do you think of the Inquisition so far?
It's interesting, I'll give you that. An archdemon attacking me as a first.
5 Royal says you'll see something weirder before the day ends.
I don't think I should take that bet.
What are we reading? A leather-bound Hakkonite journal. Oh, we have a Mystery of Winter. Okay. Well, time we do this. 1, 2. Well, I'm not seeing anything there, but we found 3 and 4th one somewhere. There's those 4. Shards in the basin. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But we'll have to head to the Avar stronghold. Huh. So we could have taken this way. But I'd rather get the camp so we can at least...
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakkon's glory!
Who? Oh, they're right there. Why would it matter? If they felt the need to attack me, they should have done so. But it's too late now. Okay, then. I think it's best we make friends with the Avar out here. Not a problem, though. I'm sure.
Greetings, stranger.
Strong bear hole, huh?
Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The gods don't like it.
So, they're very friendly. What are we reading here? Sketches found in the meat shop. A series of drawings, simple but artfully rendered, indicates that the owner of this meat shop decided to spend the day mixing up chemical potions, or more likely, alcoholic drinks. And that people should take what they like and pay him later. What if I just sell what I have now? Oh, these are expensive. Okay, they're the same. I don't think I want them. But they are money. Well, I'm not selling that, though. Actually, what do you have to buy? If anything. Pelindars. You have quite a bit. Revenant Heart and Poisoned Spider Glands. Anything else? Just that, huh? Okay, then. There's another... Oh, what are we opening? Why would I open that? What am I examining? On Avar Cuisine. I am not reading all of that. When there's too much to read, I don't want to read all of it. I'd rather be simple and quick. A light read, if you will. There is something to buy up here, though.
You've seen the animals, the jaws of Hakkon.
What is that commotion?
Good question.
You're a strange sight. I never thought we'd see so many lowlanders in the hold.
Can I buy and sell some stuff? Avar glass, bed, throne, decor? How much is this gonna cost me? You know what? I'll just get everything here, if I can. That. What do I want to sell if we haven't anything to sell? I can't sell that. I mean, cold resistance. I don't think I want these. Well, we definitely can. If we get more of those weapons, we can buy and sell. We did get a new throne, so not a problem. So what's going on over here? Okay, definitely not down this way.
Threat of cold in the air today.
All the rams are growing thick coats. It'll be a bad winter.
Is that what they say? Thick coats equal bad winter? I would think not.
Stranger.
Well, that's just me. So at least we can buy stuff from him. Man, this is one game I thought would actually give me more money. Not possible, though, so what's going on over here?
Move your legs,
Your climbers seem tired, thanks, or hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakkon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Harv, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Teared his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak.
Alright then, Sunhair. Let's see what you got.
I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for your Dalish clans. I am impressed that you came to lead their Inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
Yeah. We noticed.
Yes, given what we faced getting to your hold, we are nowhere near safety. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakkon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakkon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
Okay. So, why are you called Sunhair?
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janusdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it.
Okay.
Stank worse than goat shit, though.
So the climbing contest I just saw a little while ago?
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakkon is battle, with blunted weapons.
Seems reasonable.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
You see. So, tell me more about your, hold.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
And the Jaws of Hakkon? Tell me more about them.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakkon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish.
Really?
What would you know of them?
So why are they so hostile?
What do the Jaws of Hakkon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakkonites care only for Hakkon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakkon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakkon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
And what about the earlier group?
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakkon.
Yes. Many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the Lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
And this recent group, though?
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakkon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
Alright then.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
I do need to talk with you, though.
Inquisitor?
Well, I do need a boat.
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fisherman.
Bah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
So, are you willing to fight the Hakkonites, though?
The Hakkonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
But...
I'm not hearing a no, Thane Sunhair.
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
Okay. Are you looking for the bear?
Do you have any members of the hold searching for Storvacker?
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hakkonites. If she were dead, the Augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
Okay. So, tell me why this bear matters exactly.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, I have heard your elf gods turned from you. Is that not a bad thing? It is as that. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our Augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
Okay, so about me and bears.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You have fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly?
She's not friendly. How do you care for the bear, though?
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not holdkin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts.
I see.
Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
Alright, but you'd break your oath.
The way you asked us to help find Storvacker made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred. That no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves. A cunning Thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
And what will happen then?
If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stonebear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakkon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hakkonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass. I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. But the Hakkonites are tiresome.
All right, then.
I will speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
We'll find out. Oh, what are we reading here? Dangersfire Sunhair. Right. Not reading any of that. Well. Seems that's up there, so... Sad I don't have, speed. And... 3. Well, let's find out what this gentleman up here wants.
Wind seems colder than it should.
Probably. It's probably in here. The auger. Well, this is interesting.
So, she arrives. Don't throng! Behold, worthy ones, the woman who blazes like fire and mends the air.
I see.
What is this?
They're not harmful, I don't think.
I am the Ogre of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. Yes, it is done. Now come, be welcome, and hear news of the north.
So, I'm looking for Storvacker.
Do you know where your hold beast may have gone?
Storvacker? No. I've asked the gods, but they've seen no sign.
So, what were those spirits?
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the Hold clamored to see you. I obeyed. For I'm their voice and their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
But you said I blaze like fire.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the Veil, your hand burns like the Watchman's bonfire.
So they see me all the time, huh?
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied Time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again.
Ah, so they were there to see what we did in Redcliffe. Alright, some questions.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
So are you a mage?
I assume augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages, and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you negotiate with them?
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits?
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
So why do you worship the spirits, though?
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
But do you consider them divine, or...?
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
Alright then.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Okay, so the spirits have not seen anything.
Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Great. Spirits haven't seen a thing, so we are out of luck.
The Ogre's saying blood will spill before the new moon. Let the jaws of Hakkon try some.
And we gotta gain approval. Great. Okay then. Now, there's... Okay, so it's down below.
The new thatching is good. Fine work.
What are we examining here? The naming of Stone Bear Hold. I am not reading any of that. That is a long read. Good luck on that. But we can talk with Finn.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
You're injured?
How are you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me.
Oh.
My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
But you seem troubled, other than the leg.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Gida Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial.
Wow. Shit.
I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
Alright.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
So you're a hunter, huh?
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark, and I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss, do I hunt?
Well, I didn't mean to offend.
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help lowlanders' manners.
But in any case, I am looking for Storvacker.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Alright then.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, that answers that. So, we talked to them. So if we bring Storvacker back, we can pretty much gain approval. We need 5 approval, though.
Greetings, stranger.
Ah, we can craft our armor. Hold up. Refined Battlemaster. Maybe Cassandra. That is tier 4. That's a lot. What is she wearing right now? She's wearing something. You know what? Refined Battlemaster it is then. Let's see. Dragon's Tooth. We have 15 of those. What does she have? I think we want something that gives us armor. Oh, I don't have Fate Touched Obsidian. We can do Fate Touched Silverite, gain 5 guard. Let's see. Ooh. Dawnstone gives us 280. Dragon Bone would be a lot. So Everite. 280. Dragon Bone is the one that gives us over 300, but I think we probably do want to do something that gives us the highest amount. So Silverite, we have a lot of Silverite, so we can do that. We have Veil Quartz, which is another tier 4 one. Okay. Yeah, we could do Volcanic Arum. But now we need something. I mean, we could do Resistance. Do we have anything else? Not a lot. Could do Phoenix Scales and magic defense would be nice. Any other magic defense? 8% versus... I mean, 9% magic is good. And then more metal. Melee defense. Stormheart gives 11%. Veil Quartz. I think we want the 11%. Stormheart it is. Now we do want to put... Well... Oh yeah, I do need to give Dorian... a hat. That much is certain. He doesn't have one. Might as well give him one of these. Let's see. Avar Cotton gives him pretty good armor. I mean... Dragon Webbing also gives him 22, so good armor. I want to give him something that is we have a lot of. Let's get that one, and this one will give him... Let's do that one. 13 magic, always good. Imbued hat. Now for... This one's only elven based. We could do battle mage. Very good stuff. Okay, let's see. What do we want to give him? 10% damage bonus if not being hit. Poison. Fear. Berserk. Inflict immolate damage at 50% weapon power. Ooh. I mean, for a fire guy, I definitely would say yes. Let's see. Anything? Dale's 198, 218. I'm sure we can get a better armor. Well, Lustrous. 198. I think our strongest one is 198, so... I don't want to make him with yellow, but... Guess we can go with Dale's. And then... Craggy Skin gives 7% range defense. So does Lurker Skills. But we have a lot of Craggy Skin, so let's do that. Probably Everite to give that melee defense. And then... the willpower. Could go with Dragon Webbing, but... Wish there was a stronger one. There is not. So we... See, it does have... Once we put that on, he will have willpower. Or magic, actually, I think it was. Might as well just do... Let's do this one. Let me actually look. Varric might need... Well, he doesn't... We don't have anything that's, not giving him Carta Coat.
Why do they dress like?
Well, let's see. Well, let's see. What do you have to buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? Rogue only. Okay. Ooh. Refined Battlemaster. Battle Mage. I see. Hat of Majesty. Dang it, all of these. On a Battle Mage cowl. I'll have to come back with more. So we can craft, but where's the ability to put them together? Not up here, apparently. Oh, we can climb down. Nice. Okay. So something's over here. Or someone. Who's this? I hear magic. Is there a thing I can do? I hear things. Gira?
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
And the proper rites, what are those?
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
You said for most, though.
For most?
Some souls, such as Colden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs at birth. It is a rare honor.
Really?
In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
But is there a problem because of whatever the heck you're talking about?
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Colden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Colden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Colden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Calden's son is injured.
Calden's son is injured. It's not his fault he can't make the offering.
As disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the gods' laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
Well, you did offer an alternative, though.
You suggested a way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will. A gift from another does not bear this weight. Colden's soul could travel easily.
All right, then.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
So where is the thing I can use to get whatever the heck is in there? Because I don't see a Veilfire thing unless it is nearby. Let's head up.
If the Archdemon survived a fall into the Abyssal Rift, I wonder if it can be slain.
Proof it isn't an archdemon at all, I'd say.
What do you mean?
If Grey Wardens are good for anything, it's killing an archdemon. This one rose again. I'd say Corypheus created it. A tribute to his old gods, or an emulation of them.
We've seen that Corypheus is immortal. Does that mean they both are?
That? Or we need a much deeper chasm.
Ah! Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. We already killed Corypheus, so the problem is not that, ooh, we didn't do this. No, we did. Okay, Master of the Hunt.
Inquisitor?
So, about Calden's offering.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering. For Calden.
How would... As a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Korth. Only creatures who touch the god's realm will do. I'll mark where someone last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
His name?
What do you mean?
Finn failed to complete the rites. That'll see him disowned when the burial's complete. He's fatherless whether you do this or not, Inquisitor. Seeing it done will give him some peace, I imagine.
Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Can we tell him?
Inquisitor.
Well, you can't complete the rites, it seems.
I know about your father's burial. And the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The Huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
I'll find the offering.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
The loss of your name?
It doesn't matter. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth, if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
Alright then.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Got quite a bit, so we need fade-touched creatures killed. But we can go up here. Man, this is a really unique way of doing things, but we have something up here. I see. What is this? Tale of Hringar. Or Hringar. Ice Troll. Ringnar? Tremble at the Ice Troll Hringar. Guard your gaze against his wrath. Dead to dreams as dwarves below us, fools in folly block his path. Weapons weeping, have our warriors struck to seek their legend mark. Fed not fortune, but the lady, folly fallen in the dark. Dead to Hringar's fury freezing.
Every time I think I've seen the ugliest possible Avar statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
Don't know what to tell you, Dorian.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakkon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Okay. So, what's the trial?
What is this trial, exactly?
A battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel.
I see.
Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
Only of embarrassing you.
That's a relief. Wouldn't want to widow the entire village.
Oh, I like this. Bring the stomach to match those fine words.
But tell me, who are you?
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Hakkon Feltz. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
Gods, exactly.
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Worthy of what?
A second strength when you most need it. A glimpse that spots a blade at your heart.
I see.
Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
Impossible. These people would all be abominations if this were true.
Spirits do sometimes interfere when the veil permits. Occasionally for the better.
Our augur's no fool. We keep the bad spirits at bay, or spot them in those who draw them.
Famous last words of the overconfident.
This is Hakkon's trial, then.
Why do you pray to Hakkon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakkon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength.
I see.
If the jaws of Hakkon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Alright then, I'm ready to fight.
Can we begin this trial of Hakkon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakkon and the dead.
Alright.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Okay. So, we need to do that. Anything else? Well, let's see. Shards found in there. Okay. Well, great. We'll have to head to our swampside camp first and foremost. Then head back here. We have Inquisition stuff we can do. An offering to the arena. Why not? Done. Cassandra could wear this, but... Oh yeah. Dorian, you get to wear a hat, finally. I know for a fact you've got that, and you don't have a sigil on that. We're gonna need to put your thing on there. I do like that armor, but we're gonna give you this, even though it doesn't have the light stuff on yet. And same thing with Cassandra. Wow, we've had her with all that. So, she doesn't have any constitution. And she won't be able to heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Pain. Still better. But I can... Varric definitely needs new armor too. Well, let's go deal with those Fade Touched. And around we go. Darn it. Well, at least we dealt with the Fade Rift. No, I am not fighting whatever the heck is going on over there. But Fade Touched. Not a Gurgut. It's somewhere nearby. Is it down there? Yeah, okay, so it's down there. Okay. So we have to head down there, huh? Okay, then. Let's get down. Just have to head down that way, then. Well, we're all going down regardless. Well, he's dead.
Hakkon!
We'll deal with this Veilguard. Fade Touch, though, I don't see it. It looks more albino than anything.
One of the animals the Huntmaster described.
Fascinating. I suspect it came into contact with the Fade.
Huh. Elf fruit down over here too, huh? Ooh. A lot of dead bodies in this area. Guess I'll be looting them. The Knight's Hunting Sword. Interesting. A Masterwork Grey Warden Shield. Well, I guess I know who's taking that. Our lofty Grey Warden in the first place. Okay, so what's next on the list? Well, we have shards in the area. One over there. We also have Storvacker. Down over here, huh? Alright then. At least with more armor, they can survive. I'm gonna have to get Varric new gear too. Okay. So there's a bear in the valley somewhere. Good old Storvaca, huh? You think there'd be people here? They probably are, but... Is Storvaca here?
I'm shocked I've never seen this plant before. It's so melodramatic, half the Magisterium should be growing it.
It's in there, isn't it?
Look at the ground. Someone fought a beast here. It could be the Avar bear. There's no corpse. The bear must be nearby.
In the cave, perhaps? Looks like. Probably. Well, this ain't gonna go easy for him. Ooh, slow down, huh? Yep, burn them all. Come on, come on.
Goodbye!
Same. This guy doesn't know when to quit, do he? Well, Dorian is now our new resident maid. Well, that does it. Our cotton. Well, Varric, you've got stuff you can open the locks with. Left in the air and call them down.
Make it take you!
Nice. We have that. Anything in here? Mysteries of the Frostback Basin. I'm not reading all of that. Storvacker's in there, but nothing in there either. Nothing in there. Hey, Varric. Open says you? Indeed. Yeah, definitely something in here. Scepter of the Razakel. And the other side? Probably more. Interesting. More loot. Master belt of grenades. +4 grenades. Can't say that's not bad, but let's pull. Hello, Storvaca. You gonna follow us? Apparently so. Okay then. guess Storvaker is gonna follow us out of the cave. And now we're gonna fight some things, ain't we?
Complete the sacrifice! Jaws of Hakkon! Destroy them!
Well, there they go. And our berry friend can do whatever she wants. Alright. Now that that's done. Okay, so that's where that one is, but we'd have to go up and over. Well, and now we can return, but... oh boy. I do not want to fight them. No point. What's this artifact?
Someone's used these bones in a spell. Where are the jaws of Hakkon casting a ward?
It could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
Well, guess we're looking for skulls now, wherever they may be. In the area. If I were a skull in the area, where would I be? Definitely hanging. Well, I see that. Look for triangles. I think we have one over here. Another one there. One up there. Now, how get up there? Through here. So we gotta look for triangles. And another one over there. Okay, so we can just jump down. Get up here for this one. I don't know why they do this. Up. Ow. Okay, the last one's over there, right next to those guys. Right. Please don't.
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jaws of Hakkon doing with this magic?
It's Avar magic, right? Maybe the Avar who don't want to kill us have an answer.
Of course. Let's speak with the Augur.
Perhaps the Augur will have an answer. Maybe. Or may not. Well, we definitely want to do that, but we also want to get our shards. I think we found all the shards, though. Silverite. Nice. It is further up top, huh? I didn't harm that thing. It is up there, though, so we gotta find a way up, which is through here. Cliffside path, huh? Interesting. Perhaps another way into the Avar. Most assuredly. Yep. So let's head over here. Yeah, it's another way in. So they had two ways in, and probably another way out. Okay, so... up there. Oi. Let me up. There we go. Another shard collected. Well, at least I know we have shards to collect. And one's right over here. And over here. And there. What's this? We gotta go deal with Fade Touch creatures. I probably do want to do all of that. Before telling her... Well, no. If we tell her we have Schroenwacher back, should be fine, right? But I want to get these. So, we're right next to 2 of them. Crazy. It is... up here? Yep. Boy, let me... Why do they put it out of place? Okay. That's 2 of 12. So we have 12... We're gonna have to get all of the, shards to open that door, I'm sure. I could have sworn there's like 4 doors. Not just the 3, so we need every door open. Inquisition scouts. It's crazy to think about, but it is the truth. Okay. What else do we got? What else do we got? It's up top there, isn't it? So how do we find ourselves up there, I wonder? Probably gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to go around and up. Really? We gotta take the long way up, huh? Okay. Maybe I need a mount for that. We might need a mount for that. I say might. Am I able to make the jump? Kinda. Oof. We're just gonna have to make the jump. No stopping. There we go. Oh, more papers up here, huh? More mysteries of the Frostback Basin. I am not reading any more of those. Okay, and we only need one more shard to unlock that final door of the spirit. But need to go there. And we did... Well, I don't want to fall down. Whoop. There we go. This is a very beautiful place. It's not bad. I like it. Then again, all nature is beautiful. Up until the bears, tigers, and everything else starts trying to eat you because you're game. And probably sharks, but we're nowhere near the ocean. Well, close to the ocean. I should say we're nowhere near closer to the ocean until we start walking to it. Yes, nature is beautiful. Up until that point when you're the one being the snack. I don't want to be no tasty snack for nature. Okay, time to deal with Gurguts. Well, there goes Gurguts. Everything must be on even footing. Otherwise it wouldn't be a Dragon Age game if not for the even footing. Oh, it's up there, is it? Now, how do we get up there, I wonder? So we didn't have to do that, but we do have to get up there, which I assume if we go around... go around, we can... More Everite. I'll take it. Okay, so if we go around... Okay, another Astariums. Great. Let's hope this one's not as bad or as difficult as some of the other ones were. And again, I don't think they were difficult, just annoying. Pain in the butt. Okay, what do we got? So we need to do from... Okay, so... This is a dead no. So we need to go all the way up here. Okay, and then this one, then goes here. Okay. I may have made a mistake. So what if we start here? Go here. Do these. No, we need to have these three do this. Go here. And then go up here. Do this. And then go around. Then do this. Well, that's done. So this is Visus, or known as the Watchful Eye. I think we're good. So there's 3 Astariums, means there's another thing to do. So let's head this way. Well, that answers that. We've got more Astariums in the DLC. Wonder if people actually like those, or they just want to just deal with them, you know? Okay. So that's done here. And now we can unlock the final door, but there's also something right over there. Well, let's go down where that custom waypoint is. Huh. Also, most bears are semi-aggressive, I would say. Semi-aggressive. Word there. Oh, another tale of Hringar. Came the warriors of Tevinter, armor shining, shields of gold. Stole the land of Avar keeping, stone-carved walls to claim their hold. Hringar, ice troll, wreaks his raging lowland warriors weep and shake. Glacier's strength did Hringar conjure, stone Tevinter walls to break. Lowlands flee, their lands releasing. Hringar, somewhere to be. Definitely not here, though. So we have to go deal with that one. So, we do have this. So the basement floor camp. I wonder if we can put our stuff together here. Let me actually see. Well, we don't want to do that. There's probably stuff in here, though. Oh, what are we reading? A baffled note. Sir Lothair, Vernay, Lady Harding, I could use an opinion on an expert. Though impressive, the victory outlined on the marked page could not have been achieved as stated. Bram Kenrick. Sure it could, if you had enough apples. Ha! I mean, it could. What's over here? Evanite Wool. And another one. Professor Bram, I'm not... let's read it. A neatly penned note. The requested supplies have been sent to your current location from the university, including additional ink, books, and Amerindian. Books on Ameridan, excuse me, and 3 Divine Age buckles for purposes of comparison. And yes, upon your return, you may say, I told you so in regards to my saying your collection was useless. Everything should arrive shortly after you, of course. Roads still aren't what they were. Also, I fed that fish, but I am not talking to it for you. Oh, okay, that's from his colleague over at the professor. Something up there. A book. And this is the property of Colette. Great. Anything else to read in here? Is this Colette? Nope. Bram. Okay, this is on Emeridon. I'm not going to read any of this, but this is on the Inquisitor before us. 800 years is a very long time, mind you. While it may not seem like a long time, it truly is. Questions on accuracy. I don't want to read this. How accurate is accurate? Well, you see, accuracy depends on the... No, it don't. What are we reading here? A letter to Harding. Okay, that's a letter to Harding, but... Well, in any case, let's go deal with that, Fate Touched, whatever the heck it is. Inspect Inquisition. At least our people are here. We can equip potions. We could also probably... Yeah. Okay. Oh, Dorian, right. I don't think Dorian has, the Healing Mist one. We'll give him that, just in case, you know. It is better to use Healing Mist than none at all. I should probably save. New save in the Jaws of Hakkon. Brilliant. Still, a lot of stuff out in the middle of nowhere. Arbor Blessing, but we gotta go deal with a, I don't think there's anything down over here. And yes, if we want to go to Fisherman Ard, just for what yet lingers. Which we probably should. Man, I get sidetracked in this game so easily. How much sidetrack can we get? Yes. Yes, we can. It's sidetracked after sidetracked. And lurkers. Okay, we have some lurkers to be here, huh? The Fate Touched lurker, I can see well over there. I love fire mines sometimes. But an elite enemy is always more pain in the butt than need be. Lurkers backing up, sure. Okay, so it's immune to shock damage, but not fire, right? Good thing I brought the fire mage with us. Okay, that's another one. Fate Touched lurker skills and bones. Great. Compound and moonstones. Okay. Oh, there's Veilfire here, is there? Why is there Veilfire here? Do we need Veilfire for something? Mayhaps. But I don't see a reason for Veilfire unless there's really a reason. A Master Belt of Focus and Skywatcher's Cleaver. I don't see any reason for anything for a Veilfire's thing here. Could be wrong. Oh well. Anything up this way? Nope. That way, though. Okay, so we could go to this one, because then we have... Okay. Let's go establish a camp. But I don't see any reason for half of that. Why am I carrying this? Okay, let's go establish a camp nearby. Ah, a chest, eh? Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty.
Need anything?
Maybe. All valuable, to be sure. Well, nothing over there. So, let's go establish a camp nearby. It's probably up top, not bottom. I could be wrong, though. You know, I don't think I did get all the bottles of Thetis. It is what it is, you know. Sometimes you just can't get everything in the game. It is what it is. Well, we're near the place where we can set up camp. And it's close to the Inquisition scouts we could go fight with against Hakkonites. Speaking of devil, they're over there. But let's set up camp real quick. And they are... What is going on? Well, we can't have these guys here. What is that? Spiders. Well, that's what it is what it is. Really, Varric? How'd you die? Where did you die? I think I see where you died. Well, time to burn that bowman. Oh, that's Spellbinder, I swear. Really? This loser, I swear. Man. See if I can get Varric back up. Well, this is annoying. Come on now. Well, Colin got ready. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. Oh, that mage is not gonna last long, is he? Nope. Man, what I would get for level 4 tiered gear. Oof. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Okay. See, we do have this to lead the charge, which means going down here. But deal with spiders first and foremost. Well, it's dead. Okay. We'll lead the charge. I think we'll do fine. Yeah, we'll do fine.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
Get rid of the bruiser. I'm froze. For some reason, I got frozen. Go before we talk with him. Definitely want to check what's in the... Well, we don't need to buy that. So it tells me some of the stuff, if we did want to buy it, we could. No need to, though. Well, there's a lot here. So we need to talk with Lieutenant Farrow.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hakkonites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
So what's the situation then?
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence.
True.
The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
All right then.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Okay, then. So we've got 3 camps to deal with, but we also have rifts along the river. There's a new thing at the base camp. Is it from Harding? Really?
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hakkonites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when he reached his station, but nothing. Keep an eye out for him, please. For me.
Well, our soldiers are safe.
I helped our soldiers defend against a Hakkonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
All right, then.
I should go.
Safe travels.
So it's nearby here, huh? Man! There's also a cave close by over there, too, isn't there? Wait, there's a cave nearby over here? Cave exploration. Spelunking. It's such a weird word, spelunking. Spelunk. Wonder what's inside the cave, if there's anything in here. At all. Ah. Well, let's see. Mouth of Echoes. I ain't reading all this stuff. What are you examining? Memory saved. Faint inscription found in Frostback Basin. If this be our last together, let it be in laughter. Atho. At what cost? Yeah, we're not reading all of that. Well. No. Stuff through here, huh? Okay. The Eastern Riverbank. So we can go up through here. There is never a dull moment in the area. Neat. Okay, so we do need to take a hard left. Let's go find Scout Grandin. Or Grandin. Excuse me. Words! They're hard to understand, you know? What do you do? Well, we go down. Plain and simple as that. Okay, so they're over there, most likely. We'll find Grandin, if he's still alive. Not saying he might.
I've got to ask, does any of this shit make sense to you?
To me? Are you referring to the giant hole in the sky, or the creature out of Chantry cautionary tale who wants to be a god?
Either. I'm feeling generous.
What's the problem? Someone shows up, tears the place apart, declares himself king. That's half of history.
Corypheus is that terrifying drunk nobody'll ask to leave?
Even after he puts a hole in the ceiling. Terribly common.
Grandin's orders. A brief note followed by a rough map of the area with key points marked. Grandin, details are below. We need to keep to our patrols. It will allow us the upper hand. I understand where you're coming from. Word has been sent to Jace's family. I promise you, whoever did this will face justice.
Orders
Harding.
for Grandin.
And dead Hakkonites. Impressive that he fought them off alone.
If he fought them off alone, I think we're gonna be close. It's definitely up this way, isn't it? We're down there. One of two. I'm not fighting that. Up. Let me guess, is this one of the... Yeah, it is. Well, let's do this. If I can hit all of them, would be great. And then Dorian, same deal. Oh, that ended all of them. Right away, I like it when it does things like that. When you got this spell, you literally can just get rid of the issues at hand. Here, Fire Essence, Veil Quartz, a Bitter Axe. Nice. There's one more over here, though. Shadow Essence. Well... there. Well... Not the toughest. Come on, game. Okay, are they wanting me to do something? Up there. Means we have to head up a little bit. So it was over here, huh? So they really wanted us to do that and follow this path. Great.
These were Hakkonites.
And that's an Inquisition dagger. Harding said that scout might try something stupid.
The message scrolled in a shaky hand. Blood spilled will be answered. The jaws of Hakkon will answer. Will they or will they not answer? We'll find him. Okay, so big area. Heading in the right direction since I see fire. Great. Just what I need. Charred corpse. Well, we are definitely following this junk. Over here, huh?
Someone's cut their way through these Hakkon warriors. I can't decide if it's impressive or disconcerting.
Into this way, huh? Well, we got ourselves an astrarium nearby. And it is up top, actually. We'll have to get up there sometime soon, I would imagine. So we'll do that after we actually follow this trail. Probably up there. Okay, that's a lot of... Come on. That's fun. Man, 3 elites at once? That's annoying. You do. Not I. Okay, so... it's probably up this way. Or is it? Poison spider glands. Nothing here. It's probably up there. It is probably up there, so try not to fight anything, guys. Come on. Come on, game. I don't want to fight anything. Stop it. Great. Well, I have the high ground. I knew it would be this way. There we go. Another charged corpse, and it's probably heading up this way. Yeah, I see the corpse. Follow the trail of corpses that are burned and killed. Great. He burned everyone. Brandon, please do not tell me you did all.
I can't believe you picked the absolute worst of my books to read. Why not Harden Hightown?
I have enough mysteries and investigations of my own.
What, you don't want to solve more in your spare time?
Then you killed my favorite character in Chapter 3, so I threw the book across the room.
Ah!
A critic. Say no more.
Okay. Cassandra is us. You killed my favorite character! Why?
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakkon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Grandin.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle. Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The Jaws of Hakkon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. They will not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
This is bad.
You can leave, Spirit.
It doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to.
I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go, demon.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop me, then I cannot stop them. I won't allow it.
Brandon gave into his rage, his anger. I can't allow that to be the thing. No matter how much it hurts. He wanted to fight, and I'm not letting demons into my ranks like that. Cole is not a demon. He's a spirit of whatever that is. Compassion, Well. Gotta do this. I get it. But most of the Hakkonites do the worst things imaginable, but becoming a demon that means giving up yourself. I can't allow that. Wait a sec. Man, this just became a pain in the butt. I know she wanted to bring it back, but I can't. I'm sorry, Master Fire Room 2. There ain't much else in this area. Not now. Not to be. Oh, we have something up here, don't we? Alright.
Better than leaving him as an abomination.
Harding will inform the family of the death, if not the details.
It is better than leaving an abomination. I hate to be that guy. Even as a mage, it's the truth. Should never let abominations walk the earth. Sigrid the Exile.
No, no, no! I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
What are you doing here?
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be? I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Huh?
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Well, that's a thing. And a half. Nah, we've got more things to look at. One there. One there. One there. So this would be 8. There is 12 total in this place, so... Let's see. And one there. Brilliant. Well, now we have to head down. Just so we can get over there for that one. Now we've got to figure out why she exiled herself. What, because she can talk to spirits? Or some other junk? Or was it a... I can think of several different reasons why people do dumb things. I exile myself. Yeah, why? Because they didn't agree with my thought process. Right. Well, that's 5. Now for the Australian. There's 3 of these in there, so not a big problem. Oh, great. Oh, my lord. Okay, I wish I could see the whole thing. So we have a triangle we gotta deal with. Okay, so we have this. Okay. Which means we go this one. And then this one. And then these. Okay, we probably... Probably do want to do that. Okay, we probably do want to do backwards a bit. Okay. Probably already made a mistake of that, so we do want... So let's try this. We'll probably want to start from the side. Okay, we don't want to do that yet. Let's try doing this. Okay. Or did I make a mistake? Have I made a mistake already? Probably not. I probably did already. Man! Okay, I hate that they did this. So we have... This is an oddball one. Great. So we know this... Let's do this. No. Done that. And this one can go down to here, but then we won't have a way to get back here, I don't think. No, we don't. So what do we start here? Then do this. Okay, first one done. Then do this. Okay. Sure it's this one, or is it this one? That would go straight, I think. I believe so. Okay. What a weird thing. Okay, then we want this one. Right. Ah, but then we miss out on... Almost had it. Dang it. Okay, so what we need to do is... Okay, what we... We do that. We can go here and do this. Then... Probably don't want to do that. What if we do it backwards? Okay. Oh boy. Actually, we can do that. Because... Let's see. Want to do that last, so we have to go backwards. Just slight. One's here, which means we go here. I may have made a mistake already. I think I did, yeah. Dang it. Okay. Probably want to go backwards, like I was doing. Then this. Go up here. No, that doesn't lead anywhere. So what we probably want to do is start here. I hate doing these. And go down this way. But then we have to do a weird... backwards. So if we did this... No. That's incorrect. Ah! So we want to do this. Go here. What if we did this? We worked our way back around. So once here, we probably do want to go here. That goes up there. Okay. Man, this is a really annoying one. So what we have to do is probably the first one here. Go here. Go down here. Here. Do a triangle here. And go up here. Go here. Let's see. So what if we did this? Whew. Well, that was a pain in the butt. Pulmenos, otherwise known as the Thunderbolt. Well, that was a pain in the butt. That took me like... I have no idea. 10 minutes? Maybe? So we have a few shards we can go to. We also have a shard down there, along with a camp. So we can go deal with those shards. We also have that there. We can close down that rift. Let's see. I think the closest one we have is over here. Let's head down there. Ah, fast travel.
About going home.
Okay, we're definitely not getting up that way. And now they are actually talking about Corypheus' death. Okay, 6. I don't know about the, let me think. I don't think the deep roads have these, specifics. But I could have sworn we got all the other stuff. I could be wrong, though. If not, we're definitely going to have to go back to one of them. I should probably check. That also means I need a save, so I don't deal with that thing. Let me look at journal. Collection. We didn't get the last shards on the coast. I need to find out where those are. So there was a few final shards. And I don't know why we have shards in the Jaws of Hakkon, but it do be like that, apparently. Up there, huh? On some wood. Okay, so we need to jump up on that. Brilliant. And collect this shard. And then we'll need to go fast travel over there. Oh, joy of joys. Okay, so we need to turn around and head through that way. It'll be quick. Painless, even. What do I think of Dragon Age so far, after everything? Let's bring it up. What do we think of Dragon Age so far? It's supposed to be a dark fantasy, but I feel like it's a more light-hearted dark fantasy. One of the few light-hearted dark fantasies I've seen so far. Because if we wanted dark fantasy, we could look at, you know, Geralt of Rivia, The Witcher. That's dark fantasy. But if we wanted, like, some fun little moments in dark fantasy, those are lighthearted. Or is it Grimdark, is what the Witcher series is. I would probably call it Grimdark, by comparison. Well, no, Grimdark is a little different than dark fantasy. Either way, if we were to put the two against one another, I believe the only difference is how dark can we really make it? And by that end, it would be basically the cursing. There it is. Jump! Okay, so we need to get back up there. Which shouldn't be too hard. We just jump down and get back up and up. There's the pain. But we can jump back up. We can get back up, no worries. But yeah, I do believe if people are actually wanting to play something mature, probably play The Witcher. The Witcher series in general. If you're wanting to play something light-hearted enough, but not over the top, grim dark fantasy, whatever the heck you want to call it, then that would be this game. What are we doing? Reading what? Messages left at the outpost. Right. Change our party up, and we have stuff. What are we reading here? A Meriden and the Mage. Huh. Do I have a suspicion that a Meriden fell in love with a mage? I mean, that's a thought, right? It's not the magic that makes people do what they do best. It's the person behind it. The Arboreal Fort. I'm not reading all of this. Okay, so we've gotten that, and a father's name. We have one more down that way. So we could take the lift, or we can walk across. I suggest walking across, just in case, you know. And we're in the Eastern Riverbank. Ooh, what's this up here? It's definitely down there. There's something here. Maybe. Could be something here. You never know. I never know. One can never know too well what happens in place. Oh, this looks like it's a, hand pulling out. We do have the Jawbreaker quest to do. And the Mystery of Winter. Well, we can unlock that door, but we need all the Jaws of Hakkon. Well, that explains the Jaws of Hakkon's shards, though. So we gotta unlock that door with our Jaws of Hakkon, which means we still gotta go back to the, you know, to the Storm Coast. And I have no idea where that is. But let's use the, well, we can't use that one. We have a lift somewhere around here. Yes. Down we go. And we want to go this way. Not into the, spider-infested end thing. But we do want to get approval, so we gotta do 5 of these things. Embrium. This far out here? I guess so.
So what's your estimation, Varric? Think we can win?
You aren't asking me to give odds on our beloved Inquisitor's success.
What would that look like? 3 to 1?
In her favor?
After Corypheus pulled an archdemon out of his arse, are you joking?
I want in on that.
I'll take those odds.
See? Here's a chance to prove your confidence, Varric.
Brave man. We'll talk later.
You know, I do like it when I can actually give my actual answer to them. I'll take those odds. I won. Plain and simple. What were you hoping? That I wouldn't win, guys? Come on. I won. So whatever odds you were trying to do, brave men. Okay, Fate Touch Spider. Of course! Arachnophobes, beware! So we had 3 different ones. Great. I'm slow. Is he poisoned, or is he running away? Is he running away? Get back here. Spiders, I'm sure an arachnophobe's nightmare is here. Sucker one is going this far. Well,
This should be enough for the offering.
The Huntmaster said he'd accept a gift from the hand that gave it. Let Finn do it.
Kind though that may be, it bends the laws of their tradition. It's something to consider.
I mean, Finn has accepted that entire idea. Okay, we definitely need to go deal with these, and they are right next to each other, too. But we also have this door to unlock. We need to find the last... Oh. Masterwork Enchanter Staff. Well, I'll take that. Okay. Spiders be eating people. Well, then again, they are giant. Master Guard. Hold up. Could Cassandra use it? Oh boy. Skywatch. Well, I could see there's a problem with that in this one. Okay, Master Guard Belt. She gets it. Wish there was a Master Amulet of Aggression. Would be pretty good. Okay, so we go up this way, right? Probably? Nope. Nothing that way. It's probably on top, too. Would not be surprised. Or Everite. Ah, cave. Okay. Oh, would you look at that. We can open this door. Which we will. Now we just need to get the remainder of whatever the heck is here. Master Frost Rune, Cold Resistance, and the Accuser's Staff. Might as well take it. Which means we get Frost Enhancement. What are we reading here? Gilduran's Claim. Elven dialect. Upon further observation and twists, the words become invisible. There are no gods. There's only the subject and the object, the actor and the acted upon. Those with will to earn dominance over others gain title not by nature, but by deed. I am Gilduran, and I refuse those who would exert will upon me. Let Andril's bow crack, let June's fire grow cold. Let them build temples and lure the faithful with promises. Their pride will consume them, and I, forgotten, will claim power on my own, far from them until I strike in mastery. Oh. Interesting. Any more of those? Or are we just going to ignore that? I guess. And we've got these guys here. Could go into a fire mage. But I like my lightning, so... Well, that was an interesting thing. Now I gotta go find the rest. There's another cave over here, though. Why is there another cave? What's with the cave? Again, you'd think I'd remember half of this stuff. Nope. The old drains, you say. Meaning? An overgrown courtyard, too. Anything down this way? What are we examining? Tevinter carving. If the Imperium has fallen, we shall build it anew. This citadel shall be a new Minrathus, and we who serve the Twisted Path shall be its magisterium. Praise to Rizakel. May our raised voices reach her and bring her back to us at last. I don't like that. I can't see a thing in here. It's dark. But we'll go up. Follow the path forward, never the way back. Interesting. The old drains again. I don't see anything there, nor nothing to see of. Over here, huh? Okay. Well, we're here to an overgrown courtyard, but... Ezekiel's Reach. I am not reading all of this, but I do think it's something. We'll have to go there later. For now, let's head down to where we can get that camp set up. We'll not go in there. I think it might be part of a quest. I'm not entirely sure. Could be. Could not. But I'm not going to go fight him if I don't have to. Well, we have to head down. I think we'll die if we jump. Yeah, we gotta go down. Like, down. There probably is another way down. And it is a drop. Speaking of drops, let me drop down. Haha. The jokes write themselves, people. I don't know what to tell you. So it's up there, so we have to go winding staircase. Deal with it that way. Not fighting any spiders. Ah, boy. Yes, we are fighting spiders. Elite enemies are a pain in the butt. I don't know why they would want you coming here extremely early for any other reason. I mean, this is definitely endgame content in comparison to most other things. No! Don't attack him! Dang it. Ah, these animals. Jumping right in the way and then never leaving. Okay, guess we go up. Get this camp here. They'll repair it as soon as we make camp. Cool. Another camp set up. I'll take it. Okay, we just have one more camp to establish, but it is way over there, and there are jawbreakers over here. So let's see. We could go deal with that and do that. Well, it's right next to those. And then we also have this. Yeah, why not? Oh, can we actually do stuff here? Craft, armor, and weapons. But we can't do anything? Hold up, we did get something. Let me see. No. We did get a weapon, though. I think we could craft that. Masterwork Enchanter. Is it? It's about the same as a first Enchanter because it's not tier 4. Don't want that. Oh, we can read stuff. A good marriage. No thanks. Whatever you think you're going to be writing in there, I advise. The best... I love when they bring up that. So, the best thing to do in a marriage is communication. Most people do that. Problem with that is most people don't listen. Male or female. Yes, I get it. Oh, but you don't listen? Take a moment and breathe. I get it. Marriage is funny like that. But why doesn't my wife listen to me? Why doesn't the husband listen to me? Probably because you aren't there during the day with them. So it ultimately comes down to listen to what their day has gone through. And then pass judgment. Just like I'm passing judgment on these guys. They're all burning, getting shocked, dying very quickly. So that's the point. Yeah, I'm no expert on marriage. All I know is it's the best thing to do. Relationships are not one-sided. I don't know why people think they are.
Die!
If they were one-sided, they'd be only appeasing. If you do not have a thought for yourself, then you have problems. Well,
These
that's one.
Hakkonites seem little more than thugs.
Even in the middle of nowhere, we find fanatics. Lucky us.
True. Oh, this is haste, isn't it? Hey, Dorian. You, want to stop the haste? Thank you. Up, there's it is. Okay, let's go do that. We do have that there, but let's go deal with... What are we looting here? More spiders, huh? I don't know why I brought it up. It shows up in a book, and I'm like, I don't think they realize what they're doing now. And if they do know what they're talking about, that's the problem. Ah, yes, Psychology 101. The number one thing of psychology. Oh boy. Yeah. Come on. Let's see, deal with those two. And... well, we only have one to deal with. Way over here, huh? Meaning we only have one to deal with. Right as well. Well, that's another Fade Rift closed. And 600 more points to us. Shadow Strike, Master Stamina. Take everything. Well, Rifts Along the River is done. Time we go deal with the Jawbreaker. Not Heartbreaker? I just cannot get these spiders to leave me alone, can I? Definitely do need to go through every single one of these DLCs, though. I don't think we'll be done with Jaws of Hakkon, because we do want to deal with whatever the heck's going on with a few of these. Oh, there's the, well, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, Barrett was right in front of me. What the heck was there? Come on. Well, at least I know my barrier can actually give them for a lengthy amount of time. Down. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3 is somewhere. Oh, come on, guys. Definitely did not need to fight everything at once, you know? I think nearby. Okay. We're close. As soon as we hear them, we're there. And this should put us right there, next to the camp. There they is. Probably should get the camp before we deal with them. Yeah, we'll get the camp before... Wow! Well, I know what we're doing. Dealing with them first. Normally I'd wait, but nah. They're very easy. Unlike the last one. Done and done?
We've done what we can here. Inquisition presence should help keep the area safe. Safer than it was, at least.
A little bit. Okay, so let's get this last one up here. And then we also have this over here. So we can head back, do that, and then we have to talk with Scout Harding about that. And then we also have this, a Fade Rift in the basin. It's probably up top. But who'd have thunk it? So, yippee? Kinda? Hmm. I'm just gonna be that guy and say this is ridiculous. 10 times over, it's ridiculous. Hmm. So we just have to head up there, which is from the bottom floor over here. Thanks, game, for making us walk. Okay, I see the one over there, so we'll go deal with that after we get the camp set up here. Well, I see it, but we can't do anything yet until we get up to the top of this place. Dang. There was Imperium stuff all the way out here. Let's set up camp, see what we can do. And it's built within a day. Less than a day, actually. So what do we have down here? Stuff. Nothing new. But we got 2 rifts we can deal with. Over there. Which, we're gonna go deal with that. We have 2 rifts. One way down over here, and one way up here, and the last one up there. So we're gonna go deal with the one closest to us right now. Man, I hate these rifts. I just hope there's none in... I know for a fact we've dealt with every rift in the base game. I think... I don't know why... Because nowhere in the main story does it say, yes, we go to the Jaws of Hakkon this early on. Or at all, to be honest. This one out of the way. Okay, so we have 2. Oh, they're all split apart again. Let's try this. Okay, and Dorian. Probably try... We're just gonna have to fight 3. Well. Could be worse. Dorian, did you slow us down by a considerable amount? One rift done. I didn't read that, but I think it was refined prowler. Superior Seer, and I don't want that. So let's see. We could deal with that first. Fast travel to the location so we can actually do that and head the other way. Probably want to... You know what? We'll talk with all the people we can actually do.
Inquisitor.
The river's secure.
The Hakkonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put mines at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
All right, then.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Nice. Okay, and now we have this all the way down there. But we also have that up there, I'm sure. Last one, and it's up there. We could go do that, but we're gonna head out this way. Deal with that last one so we can actually, do what we need to do, you know? I don't like that there's spiders about in the forests. Then again, spiders like living in forests. What can I say? But I do not want to fight them. They're just going to follow me if I get too close to them. We need to get to the rift. Well, they can fight all they want. Leave me out of it. Dang it. Why can't they just leave me alone? What an annoyance. Let's be honest.
Make it take you!
Is it up there? Well, we're nearby, so it has to either be up or inside somewhere. I'm inclined to go with up. Definitely up. I hear it, and it's
How
definitely...
do you write as you do, Varric? I can never find the proper words.
You? Right? Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports. They always come off as...
Dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
You are an ass.
Just helping you find those words.
I agree. Well, there goes despair. Should get that back up rather quickly. Speaking of, we'll have to do one of these as well over here. Oh, yep. What? Okay, it's time to close this rift. Nice. Okay. Savage Thorn. I think we're good. Actually, do we have enough room left? Yeah, we got quite a bit of room. Okay. Time we head this way now. Oh, come on. So we'll have to go up this way. Let's go meet Colette at the Deventer Ruins. I'm sure Dorian would have something to say about this, if at all. I hope so. Otherwise, it's a pain in the butt. Well, up we go. Okay, we're heading the right way, I think. We probably are. Okay. They probably are. I can't tell. It hurt itself. I have no control over that. Okay, we are heading the right way. But I have no control over the... Well... Sorry, Tuska. I feel bad for that thing. If it falls even a few centimeters away from where it be, then surely it shouldn't do that. Yet, here it is. Pull the lever, Crunk.
It's no good.
So are we in the right spot? We kind of are, we kind of aren't. She's either up on top, which we'll have to figure out how to get up there, or she's very far down below, which incidentally makes no sense. She has to be up top. Like, up top. How do we get up there? If only we had a climb option. Okay, so definitely we gotta go down. I think. Or we just follow the path here, but okay. Jump down. I think this is probably the way to get to her. Well, that's inconvenient. So wait, you're telling me she's... That doesn't make sense. Is she? Okay, she's up there. But... Okay, you know what? Let's head back here. To this camp. So we have to head up that way. Okay. Something else to read. Soldier's note. Some people say Avar gods bless the Hakkonites' weapons. Given our run-ins with them, I'd say the Hakkonites see it that way. Keep to your patrol, stay focused, and remember to report in as scheduled. If we get hold of any of their blades, we'll want Grandin or Kiev to take a look. They know magic. Sure they do. Like they should. Hmm? Okay, let's take the back way. It's the only way to get anywhere, huh? Maybe. Oh, I love walking up hills both ways. Okay, we're headed the right way. Probably. Just need to head this way. Oh no. I hear him. But we have to head up this way. Nope, nope, nope. Stay away from me. Ah, but we have something. Nigel's Point. I see. So the thorn.
The ancient Imperium did like to leave a mark. I wonder how long they stayed.
Was this what Colette was trying to reach?
Nigel's Point. Probably. We're nearby. And it's probably down there we have to go. Which is probably the truth. Well, there she is.
Inquisitor, you may want to see this.
Well, let me read your notes. A series of detailed drawings of the inscription, glass shards, and surrounding area. Follow a handful of neatly written notes. Two stood, felled 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. Inscription to discover in Tevinter Ruin within Frostback Basin, not Tevinter in origin. Script style and surrounding symbolism mark text as Avar. Writing out widespread in holds, place marked by a leader of or augur. Few lowlanders know to be in area at time. Glass in area likely means Templar presence long past. Samples prepared for Professor Kenrick's opinion. And this? The hunt of the fell wolf. The runner strode the winding road, and out of breath came she. Upon the bastion of the huntsman true, to make her desperate plea. A Meriden in dragon's hide, Haron clad in blessed steel, came forth to hear the tidings brought with so much breathless zeal. Upon the lonely moors, the runner cried, a loathsome beast now dwells. As day gives way to night, it strikes, all in its path it fells. 3 souls bravely led them out, the darkening moor to see. As sun slipped neath the sighting heath, the hunters' guides did flee. The moon crept over the heather, as a terrible cry released. In silvered light, the hunter saw the arrival of the beast. Favored like a wolf it was, in size like woodman's death. Within its eyes burned eldritch fire, the fade in every breath. Swift as thought, the hunter struck, the demon wolf fell back, but mortal strength alone could not prevent the beast's attack. With one huge paw, the monstrous thing struck a Meriden the brave. Across the moor he flew and fell into a watery grave. Jaws like a dragon's clamped down tight round Haron's armored chest, and with the night it sped away from moonlight to the west. No living eye was there to see. From peaty swamp arise a Meriden who found himself alone neath darkened skies. The shattered shield of Haron he found upon the moor. In grief a Meriden did his vengeance swear. The beast's head he would procure. Whilst the wolf across the moor bore Haron to its lair, a labyrinth of winding cave any mortal should beware. By warm light in the twisting cave Haron bravely fought, to free himself from death's own jaws, before his life was naught. With blade arm free the light struck true into the monster's eye, and off it fled into the dark, with otherworldly cry. The wounded knight in darkness found within the cavern's gloom an idol carved of fey-touched stone which could prove the monster's doom. A Meriden all alone did seek the demon wolf's fresh trail. And to the cave he came prepared, a wolf's heart to impale. Down the winding cave he sought the beast that slew his friend, and in the eerie warm light met the beast at cavern's end. With burning blade, a Meriden and monster met again, whilst elsewhere did Heron valiantly with demon wards contend. A demon's stone was shattered, a Meriden struck true. Beast and spirit both felled at once, though neither hunter knew. Now wounded and in darkness, hunters separate made their way from the bottom of the cavern toward the rising light of day. A Meriden found Heron, stumbling, wounded from the cave, and both rejoiced to find the other, yet free from the grave. As night passed into day, the two did tales of valor spin, and to this very day, each claims that he alone did win.
Inquisitor! I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but... two stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Meriden's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
Go on.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Emeriden's companions.
Heron and Orina, huh? Tell me about Heron.
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Heron was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Emeriden's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
Friends, then.
So they were close.
Inquisitor.
Oh, what the heck is he doing here? Well, that's a first. I get interrupted. Why? Why did he wander in here? He wandered, and now... That makes no sense. Now I can't even talk with her because we're in combat. Thanks, game. That's extremely frustrating. Okay, let's look at the map. Well, now I can't even talk with her. I was going to try to understand, but now you've ruined it, game. You ruined it. You ruined the whole entire thing. What? This frustrates me. This frustrates me to no end. I should have finished that up. I gotta go find her. That frustrates me for no end. These guys show up for no reason. What was his reason for wandering that far away from his camp? Just die so I can go talk with her. Good. Now I gotta go find Colette again if she's still there. I hope she is. Otherwise, this is a pain in the butt. Arrgh. So hope she's still here, otherwise I'm gonna be annoyed. And she's not. This annoys me. I had questions, and now I'm frustrated. Where'd she go? Oh, that's annoying. That is very annoying, and now I have no idea where the heck she went. Is she over there? I don't see her. Now, what if we... Let's go finish that up, and then fast travel to where we need to.
So what's your estimation, Varric? Think we can win?
You aren't asking me to give odds on our beloved Inquisitor's success.
What would that look like? 3 to 1?
In her favor?
After Corypheus pulled an archdemon out of his arse, are you joking?
I'll take those odds.
See? Here's a chance to prove your confidence, Varric.
Brave man. We'll talk later.
Wonder if Colette is somewhere. Definitely not over here, I don't think. We'll deal with the demons being seen in the area. Definitely up top, I can see that. Man, I have never seen such a thing happen. Enemy comes crawling out in the middle of nowhere, interrupting a conversation, and now I can't do anything about it. We gotta get up. Now. Man, that's annoying. Wonder if Colette turns to, because I feel like that quest is not done, and that annoys me. Now we can close this up. Well, that is annoying. No idea. Well, because some pain in the butt. Palace gates. Or gates in general. Why is this all the way out here, I wonder? The frozen gate. Well, we're not doing that. We may not need to, but don't know where Colette went because she's completely out of the picture. She could have returned. Means I may have to wander back to where she is. I'm not entirely sure. It's probably... Oh, we're close. It's up there, isn't it? Yes. Ugh, annoying. Just annoying. You try doing one full thing and then it just says no. Okay, let's get this Astrarium done. Oh, this one should be easy. There looks like a mountain, to be honest. Okay, so we want that apparently. Uh-oh. So we need to start... Oh, I'm an idiot. But not really. Let's do this. That way we can get this done here. And do this. Ah, let's do this. Did I do something wrong? Let me see. It doesn't look like it. Ah. Yeah. Belanas. Oh, this is a new one. This doesn't specifically say what it is. This is the cave over there. Okay. So what if we fast travel? So we can go to this cave. So the cave, okay. Is there a, there is a lift. Cave is to our left. I'm gonna hate these Hakkonites more than I should. Annoying buggers. Well, it's open. Find out what's inside. Just this, huh? Hakkon's Honor. And a Masterwork's Jagged Battle Axe. There was nothing else in there. So, we may have to head back here. Or she could be back. I hope she's back here. She could be back at the base and camp floor, but let's go find out. She could be. But let's talk with Harding first.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
You don't like tree houses?
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
Oh, you're afraid of heights!
Who would have thought? Scout Harding afraid of heights?
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
Okay, Harding. Now that's some good stuff. But now that we've eased the tension, I did find Grandin.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Maker. Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes, he is dead.
Another one gone. Just like that. You never get used to it, do you? Maker. I'll miss him. The boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but that was a part of his charm.
Right.
You know?
Alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, then.
Let me see if she is here. She's probably... Huh. Look at that. Let's hope she's here and not anywhere else. If she's not here, then we've got to go back. Yeah, we've got to go back now. Game. Annoying. So we have to go here and then do this again. Thanks, game, for making it more annoying than it needs to be. So we got to go up. Again. Those Hakkonites, one of the Hakkonites just had to walk into our conversation when that shouldn't have happened. Nope. They choose to do it anyway. I'm gonna bloody hate these Hakkonites for a long while. Is there something up there, though, before we head to her? I did see this path earlier, but I would like to make sure. If there is anything up here, that's great. If not, then it was a slight waste of time. I say slight. Nope, just another way to get in. I hope she's back here, otherwise that's a pain in the butt. I wanted to talk with more. Let's just hope she's here. Is she back here? Or are we dead serious right now? She's not here. Well, that is annoying. Let me see. Let me see something. Let me see. Okay. I might have to... Let's see. Let's go do this one. I'm annoyed. So very annoyed. Because... Oh.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Someone missing?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Alright.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Hold up. Let's go do this. I hate that she's gone, but... There was a lot of questions and then it bugged. What if I could just... Up top, huh? Okay.
There's a lot of loose stone here, and an Avar axe.
They left it here to mark a trail, perhaps.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
These Hakkonites are gonna annoy me greatly. I wonder if I should just... Should have taken care of those Hakkonites so they don't go... So they didn't go anywhere near. But how was I supposed to know? That's frustrating. In the most annoying way possible. So many questions, and I have none. Okay, so she's up there, huh? Or that.
There, another trail marker.
And more over there. She's using axes to climb. Brutal.
Varric, how could you let the Knight Captain be framed for murder?
Well, I did spend 3 entire chapters setting it up.
But she didn't deserve it. You'd already put her through more than enough.
Look, Seeker, if you love a character, you give them pain, ruin their lives, make them suffer. Maybe even throw in a heroic death.
That makes no sense.
Don't you care enough to argue? If she had a nice afternoon and took a nap, you'd stop reading.
You know, Varric ain't wrong.
I think our mountain climber was here.
Let's hope she's not planning to trek out to the Frostbacks.
Yeah. But no, Varric's right. If a character had a happy-go-lucky life and all this stuff, It really depends on the situation, though, for that. I mean, yes, technically speaking. Okay.
Another marker. Here.
You could have a very nice character, but then you gotta have some, how would I put it? Some problems that come with it, you know? Just some very much big problems that come with it. I'm not saying make it the worst problem, but there has to be some conflict, you know? If there's no conflict, then what's the point of a story? What makes a good story, you know?
Over there. Just in time. Join the fray. The fight's a worthy one.
I mean, we're pretty good right now. Bruno?
Oh, well fought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor, from the hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh, the fishing! I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What offering is that?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
You give meat to the gods.
You offer meat to spirits.
The Lady of the Skies sends her birds, and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears.
Really?
They wouldn't normally hear the prayer of a lowlander, but since you helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
Alright, include me in your prayers then.
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
Generally helps to respect local traditions now and then.
A prayer. To spirits.
Is this wise? Sometimes a spirit's attention can linger.
It is what it is, Dorian. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, let's absorb the prayer. Might as well, right?
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, Hakkon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdotten, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
Whoa. I didn't expect it to just pop up.
We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
Probably. We'll see, though. Alright, nothing in here. Alright. Guess we'll head back down here. Just sad that that happened. Man.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Well, that's done. Up and away is complete.
Always.
The lady herself is witness to our diligence.
Yeah?
Now can I use your boat?
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hold.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Let's take the boat. Off to the island. Huh. They be fishing. Where are we traveling to? An island? Right, an island off the coast. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Ladies' Rest. What are we doing here, exactly? Is that a...
A Meriden.
What?
This blood. My blood? No, I can't. No, no, no.
Uh-oh. There's...
Banana. I'm dreaming. I can't. Not without.
Oh, good.
See, I need to. I must find you.
That's great. So what's this? Tale of Hingnar, Ice Troll. Came the giants, water wading, here to hunt and harrow home. Avar feared the shapes and shoreline, forced to flee when giants roam. Hingnar, Ice Troll, sees his brothers, calls the winter winds to shore. Giants frozen, forged in frostbite, threaten Avar homes no more. Fears of giant battling easing. Okay, so one more. That'll be interesting. So, are we hearing something? No, that's interesting. There were spirits, but where are they at now? Oh, they're here. Oh, Philandris. Philandaris, excuse me. Someone's here, but... Oh! My thing's glowing for some reason.
We're not going to leave that rift here, right?
No.
Talana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
You knew Ameridan.
You or she wanted to reach Ameridan again. We're also trying to find him.
Ameridan. Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
Dragon?
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
So where'd he go?
Can you tell me what happened to Inquisitor Ameridan?
They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon.
A dragon?
Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming, then dead.
You can rest now.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Right. Ancient document protected in a scroll case. Whosoever reads this message, let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Ameridan, commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordelis Drakon, Emperor of Olay, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane. Maker watch over him, Cordelis Drakon the First.
Kenrick will want to look at the orders.
Heartstring bow and Aegis of the Rift. Which turns the veil itself into a magical shield that... Okay. Well, that's that.
Hey, you alright?
We're not reading this one. The Inquisitors gain new ability. Aegis of the Rift. Use this ability to turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. Oh? Upgraded, you say? Okay, so we finally get a new thing. So what does this do? Okay, so we have two. Ah, okay. Aegis of the Rift now sends bolts of spirit energy flying back at the attackers. And your expertise at manipulating the veil lets you summon Aegis of the Rift more easily. Well, dang. Definitely want to do that. I don't know. I mean, you turn the veil itself into a magic shield that deflects enemy projectiles. I mean, we'll swap out that for that one.
The Lowlanders! Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her home for Hakkon's glory!
I probably may need to... I mean, we could get that upgraded, too. Well, we got a new ability, which allows us to create a barrier? Really? An outsourced shield could also... Well, let's head back here, row the boat, so we can leave. She's probably back. I'm not entirely sure. Probably do need to head back here. Man, that was interesting. What yet lingers? I wonder. We do have a lot over here, though, so... Let's go speak to the people over here before we do what yet lingers. I mean, yes, good stuff, but... We also probably want to tell her about it, but let's talk to the people, huh? Let's see. We have the augur about the enchanted skulls. Let's go talk with him about that. Interesting, though.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
I mean, that's reasonable. More often than not. Very reasonable.
Our
A common,
guests are welcome,
reasonable
so long
response.
as their weapons stay sheathed.
Hey, augur, we have to talk. Got some enchanted skulls.
Be welcome.
You know, I did meet an exile in the woods.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Goldstotten. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Oh, perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's an abomination?
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods until they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
So why did she exile herself exactly?
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving. A ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her when she's taken to exile.
I see. So someone's used bone magic as well, by the way.
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hakkonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakkon did this.
You can't tell me now.
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avar, put some effort in the knowing. Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
Ah.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Okay. Let's use the Veilfire. And not head this way. So we'll go see the ritual site. So this is where the Veilfire is. Okay. And then we gotta learn more about the stuff.
Fine work.
Oh, they learning?
Greetings, stranger.
Okay. So is it down this way? It is. Let's go see about these runes. So this is where the Veilfire is. I could have done that earlier. If I knew where the Veilfire was, but I didn't. So... The Death. An elaborate group of Veilfire glyphs flicker to life. There is an impression of a great battle in the distant past. A spirit protectively watches over Avar from Stone Bear Hold. As they corner a rival group of Avar in a forest, they join in battle, and the spirit turns aside blades to protect the Stone Bear warriors. There is a snap of arrows, a lash of magic. The rival Avar fall, but so does the spirit. The sensation fades. The morning. The Veilfire ignites a complicated triangle of glyphs. There is an impression of mourning. Avar from Stone Bear Hold pray and sacrifice to the spirit destroyed in the last battle. There is a sensation of months passing. The prayers are not forgotten. The vision fades. And the return. As the last group of glyphs light with Veilfire, there is a sensation of excitement and anticipation. Avar Hold celebrates a night festival around an altar piled high with food and drink. The Thane begins a song. The Hold joins in. The song grows louder and faster. It goes for hours. As the sun rises, a blazing spirit appears above the altar. It has the name of the spirit that fell in battle. It is both the same spirit and a different one at the same time. There's an ear-splitting roar of triumph, welcome, something more. From the gathered Avar, the vision fades. Okay, so we go talk with them then. Okay. Back to the augur, I guess. And then we understand why.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Well, let's start with the augur. Long walks down a short pier.
It seems colder than it should.
Is it now? Taking those. Thank you. Okay, so let's go talk with the augur.
It's good. Fine work.
Be welcome.
I read all the Veilfire runes, by the way.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
What did you take as the purpose of the tale?
Renewal?
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skalds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakkon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the jaws of Hakkon's deed from other gods.
They fear your other gods.
They have powerful magic. Why are the jaws of Hakkon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakkon turn their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
Alright then.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Well, that's another approval. Alright. See what I can buy and sell here. Navar bed. Well, let's sell what I can. I mean, I don't think I need all of these. I don't think I need the bitter axe. Actually, if they don't have anything... I mean, I could sell these. Maybe. If they're no good, of course. Oh, I have money. Let's go see if I can buy from... Oh, hold on. Let's go. I do not need that. I don't think they have anything, so... What's next? There's that. There is also the ritual site here. But I need to go talk with the, person I can buy more stuff from.
Wind seems colder than it should.
There's also this household over here for some reason. I wonder what's here. Skaldfulna.
You're the Inquisitor. I hear your people already sing songs of you.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Hellstim soaks up gossip when he goes trading. He just returned from the lowlands. I'm Fulna Hethstotten, keeper of histories, and Skald to the hold.
Is the Skald like a bard, or...?
I've never met a Skald. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
Fair enough.
We keep the old songs and histories, the oaths and the legend marks.
And a legend mark is...
I understood all of that, except legend mark.
The Skald before me was born Gulda Elsdotter. She crafted a great new tale for the hold. It pleased the spirits. After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
So they're titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's head. He'd never let go of a quarrel.
And can you choose your own?
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child. I've only been a Skald a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill. Yet.
Alright.
Farewell.
Good journeys.
Okay, well, we learned something new. But we'll investigate the thing. We gotta go up here, though. Would like to, go over here.
Wind seems colder than it should.
This is where we can buy that, the, stuff. Let's see. What if I did want to sell them, though? Renew, refined Prowler coat, refined battle, mage, and battle master. There, how much piece? Oh, we don't need those. We have Dread, Cole's hat. Cole's hat. Man. Hat of Majesty, Helm of the Inquisitor, Knight, Helmet, or Legion. I think I want these, but we need 16, 20. I don't think we'll need these. Or that. You know, I might just sell all of these. Just so I can not have to worry about it. Though Hakkon's honor... We'll keep Avenger. Now, let's see if I can buy... How much is that? I need... a lot. I think we want the Refined Battle Mage coat. Not enough for that. Well, let's see. I could sell it. But now that we got that, let's craft the armor. It is a tier 4. And it does a lot more. Bonus damage. 7.5 extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. Oh, we got another one. Heal 25% damage taken over for 10 seconds. No. On kill, 20 magic for 10 seconds. Don't need that. 10% extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. Veil strike on hit, on dying. Is there anything we want to do? Ah, I wish I had more Fade Touch to that. There's 2 different ones? I mean, we can do that. Just in case, you know. 244. Dragon Webbing would do that. I mean, we can pick the Avar Cotton. Dale's let's see. I have a Weave. Gives us 5 magic, 3 willpower. And then this one could give us magic defense. And then because of this, would give us heal 25% damage if we did that. A heal bonus with the Imperial Investment for 18%. I like that. Craggy Skin is also a thing. Don't know why Avar Cotton is that, but... And we can do 5 willpower? No, we'll have to do King's Willow. Okay. Good, any more stuff? Wonder if I could sell anything else. I mean, dang it! Hate that. Well, now we can wear that. New armor. It's a lot stronger. We do lose out on defenses, though. We have to head back to... It is a tier 4. The coat versus the armor.
Good.
Man, no place to do any more of our stuff. Alright, time for the arena. Let's see. He was up on the other side, way past everything, I think. Up and around over there, actually. On top of the other one. Man.
Greetings, stranger.
Also, yeah. Nothing in here. Let me out. I mean, we get range and more armor, but we lose out on our defenses. Which, yeah, we'll have to do that. We go from looking like we're wearing armor, but...
Fine work.
Oh, up that way. Or is it? I think I've made a mistake. Kind of. Well, extremely low health. Heal us up. This way. Well, we do have...
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
We could allow Finn. Yes, tradition dictates.
Why do they dress like that?
Inquisitor?
I have the offering.
I have the offering for Calden Enverson.
I'll see it properly prepared and sent to Gida. She'll be making the final preparations soon, I imagine.
Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell. Well met.
I'm ready for fight. Here's my offering.
The Inquisition has brought an offering to enter your trials.
Yes! Oh, this'll be a fight to remember. I mean, enter the arena grounds. Hakkon's trials await.
Alright.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Alright, let's get this done. Survived the trial. So you say. Well, that wasn't too hard. Well, that was easy. Or more. Okay, then. Come on now. Oh, we beat him. Easy peasy, I would think. We're not done yet, though. Two have our champions. Man, we're annoying. Come on.
What made you write about Hawk? All your other books are complete fiction.
Someone had to set the record straight about the champion.
Yet your book is still full of lies.
But true ones. That's important.
True lies. Alright.
Ah, what a fight! That maneuver. Well, you saw. Well fought, Inquisitor.
Alright.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Well, gets to the hold. We've impressed him. But we're not done yet.
Greetings, stranger.
If only we weren't taking damage here. That'd be great. But we are. Just like anything else. Alright.
I understand our Huntmaster prepares Colden Enverson's offering as we speak. This gift is beyond worth. You have my thanks. Inquisitor. I must complete the preparations.
All right.
I should be off.
Lady, keep you.
Now we gotta go over here, though. I cannot believe that actually happened there. So what have we actually here? Went here, fast traveled.
It's good. Fine work.
We're not gonna start that yet, but we've got to impress. Release the nug.
Wind seems colder than it should.
We'll have to figure out what the heck happened with the thing. Let's go take a look. For why she's choosing exile. Down below, perhaps? Far below. Yeah, down below.
This is the place the Augur said that mage Sigrid tried and failed to release her spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here. Scorch marks, left by some kind of interrupted spell. Perhaps the ritual was never completed. The grass is trampled down here. A fight?
I do not think so. There are tracks. It was likely a heart.
Probably not important then. A skinned bird and a bundle of incense.
Offerings for this mage's ritual. Why are they still here?
Good question. A vial of lyrium.
If you don't know what you're doing, it takes a lot of energy to banish a spirit.
Then why is the vial still full?
Guess we go confront her, don't we? She never intended to let go of the spirit, from what I'm seeing here. Quite literally. I think she intended to keep the spirit for some reason. Craft weapons, that's crafting armor. We need to head down. Just so we can go confront her up there. Great. I have no idea. We may have to reload the area. But it is what it is. Ooh. Love when the stomach has rumbles. That said, she clearly didn't want to release the spirit. And since that's not the case, what's her reasoning? She exiled herself out of fear.
You returned.
I learned why you're exiled.
The Augur told me why you're here.
That Shatterjay. What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
Tell me about this ritual.
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering. The gods did not accept.
Well, I found your offering intact.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
Even the lyrium.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye. And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
Well, I'm a mage. Maybe I can help.
I'd just like to help another mage, if you need it.
Will you understand?
I hear Lowlander mages see the gods differently. I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
It means that much to you.
You're friends with this spirit.
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down. The gods change, the gods can die, and yet I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
And what does the spirit want?
So how does your teacher feel about this? Does he want to stay?
He would, if I asked. The gods that teach the spirit touched her kind. I think the Augur knew. All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
That's a good idea, I guess.
It's for the best. Maybe the Augur will help you release your spirit friend.
I do not need his help. I would ask for his advice. Farewell, Lowlander.
I don't know if she's still up here. We were there last time, but I didn't see anything. We also have this area we never actually completed, but is what it is. Let's go talk to Storvak. About Storvak, anyway. Svara, your friend is free.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakkonite chicken craps! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvaka has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her. Entrapping Storvaka, the jaws of Hakkon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
She's unhurt, though?
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvaka. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the lowlands.
Oh, that's... Have we stopped them?
By saving your bear, have we put an end to their plans?
Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakkon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
So how was Hakkon lost, though?
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakkon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
So you don't want war?
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the lowlands.
Is that what your skalds say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
Ha! So what would that mean exactly if Hakkon became back into mortal form?
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakkon succeeded in their plan?
Hakkon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakkonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields. The gods should stay where they belong.
So, Hakkon connects to Ameridan, excuse me.
You said that the Jaws of Hakkon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Emeridon, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakkon himself.
This is all right with you.
You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god?
He didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished, the Jaws of Hakkon started. I find no fault with a warrior defending his people.
Well, that makes it easier. And so, does this happen often, or...?
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No. The gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish, or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
So, what's our next step?
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakkon?
Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakkonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the Lady never finds them.
Alright. How can we enter the fortress exactly?
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakkonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats.
Yeah.
The Hakkonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
Alright.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
Well, that just leaves us to deal with this. What yet lingers, but... we could head back to Skyhold for a sec so I can do what I need to do. Put, Battle Mage armor pieces on mine, and same thing with the rest of it. As it is, I think we're close to being done. These DLCs are partially long, but not extremely long. That said, let's head to... We could renew our stuff so we can actually do stuff. Let's head down here. I would like to go to the Undercroft. There's some new stuff. A golden nug. Synchronized collectibles. This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Would you like to synchronize them now? Okay. Apparently.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Oh, there we go. Let's get this armor on.
Where's my hammer? Or that one. Or that.
Well, we're wearing this armor. Not bad. Let's be honest. That one's... going in there. Okay, now that we're here, we do have some stuff. I mean, we could get that one that's just 1 coin. The Tactician's Renewal, which allows us to reset everything. Which I might, but I think we'll be fine. Skyhold customization. The banner, we keep the same one. The bed, Ooh, okay. Drapery. What about heraldry? Good. Nah. Decor. Oh, I wonder what that looks. Actually, Avar. I don't think I bought the Avar bed. But I do like the Prospect base one. Keep the same banner. The decor is Avar. The throne. Keep the Inquisition thrones or Inquisition stuff there. Let's go take a look. Let's take a look and see what that is. I do want to see what that is, honestly. See what they changed, if anything. Might be interesting. Ooh. We're going back with the other one. I don't like us. That thing looks unpleasant to sit in. Like, quite literally. Very unpleasant. Very not good. I'll stick with the Ferelden one. That said, probably should save. Man, this did not take that long, did it? Okay, we have to head back here, but I also need to... Not the canyon camp. Cliffside camp. Actually, hold up. We need to craft... Varric. How would he look with that on? Refined Prowler. Well, let's make it for him. If not being hit for 5 seconds, I think that's actually pretty good. 261 is probably our best one. I mean, he's very resistant. We could give him magic defense. Could give him craggy skin for that one of range defense. And more craggy skin for range defense. I need something with melee defense, though. Anything for melee? Sunder on hit would actually be interesting. Okay. Let's modify that armor. Well, he's gonna be wearing that. It's a lot stronger, trust me on that. Don't know what the golden nug's for, but other than whatever the heck we has as collectibles, it seems. Pretty good on our stuff. So, I guess we head back to here. See if she actually is there again, because I need to see if she is. Actually, while we're... Now that I think of it, while we're here, we might as well, you know. Head to the throne room. I like that throne better. It's a lot better. Again, we are unable to talk with our companions, gain their approval, or anything else, because you are only able to gain their approval during the main quest. After the entire main quest is over with, and you have the freedom to do whatever, kind of a thing. So let's see, a lot of Orlais stuff. Let's take a look at this one. Favor returned. Dwarven slaves. An offer of help on their terms.
You've styled your hair that way for ages now, Leliana. Why don't we do something new with it?
I'm used to the way it is.
What about our commander?
He does something with his hair already.
Oh, it does look very nice today.
I don't.
You mean it just gets that way on its own?
Not entirely.
Okay, Liliana.
Inquisitor.
You follow it to the letter. And this one... Let's see, the College of Magi. Four hours
Inquisitor.
from Cullen.
If you squint, Lake Callanhad is shaped like a bunny.
Perhaps we should take a...
Oh, I think I see it.
Wait, is Lake Callanhad actually shaped like a bunny? I don't see it. Okay, Josephine, you're
At
up.
your service.
And what's this? Send relics of Tear to Bright Axe. Well, we're kind of behind on that, aren't we? Is it a bunny? From which angle? My model may not show that I'm squinting, but I am definitely squinting just to see. I can't see a bunny. Actually, if you twist it a little bit to either the left, it then does technically kind of look like a bunny. Okay. Well, we can wait 5 minutes. We're not going to. Cool. That said, we're gonna head back here, and we're gonna go here, see if she's back up there. I confirm we go. It's crazy to think about, you know? You beat the main campaign, and then you have the DLC to complete. The reason why I think most people... I would have say this. People beat the main campaign well before the DLC got sent out and all that jazz. So in reality, this is kinda on par. Because a lot of people, I believe, would be at least in their either endgame level 20 or some such. Heck, they'd probably be at the highest level anyway. So either way, whatever we do it right or we don't do it at all. I'm hoping she's back, since we did reload the entire thing again. I want to see. Let's hope those guys don't jump in, because I see them, but they shouldn't come this way. Is she back, or is she just gone? She's just gone. Alright. Guess we head back to, the basement floor. I feel like we're missing one particular. It is what it is. If she's here, she's here. If not, oh well. We had a lot of information, but... Rom?
May I help you, Inquisitor?
We've been to the island.
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Oh, Drosty's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
Spirits don't bother you, huh?
You don't have a problem receiving information from spirits?
It's not ideal, but since you found corroborating physical evidence, I see no serious issues. Any study of great wars and battlefields carries an inherent risk of contact with demons or spirits. When spirits are willing to talk, most historians love the chance of a first-hand report.
True. So why do the orders matter?
What does it change knowing that Ameridan was on a mission from Emperor Draken?
Everything. One current theory holds that Ameridan was selfishly throwing off his responsibilities to go hunting. Another suggests Draken had him removed or even killed because Ameridan opposed the Navaran Accord. But if this is true, then Ameridan was a loyal servant of Orlais. He was not an embarrassment. He was a patriot protecting Orlais while Draken fought in the Second Blight.
And this changes Talana how exactly?
You were surprised to hear that Ameridan had a lover.
Yes, this Talana you mentioned. Her existence has been hotly debated. Some scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's respect for the Chantry to imply that he remained celibate. In ages past, there were stories about him and his lover, a mage.
Cool.
They made it out to be a star-crossed romance. The Chantry silenced the stories strenuously.
Of course they did. So Ameridan and Hakkon have connection, though.
When I helped the Avar at Stonebear Hold, we learned that the jaws of Hakkon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? That would mean... Of course! Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack.
Really?
This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Orlesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it.
Really?
That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
What if the dragon rose again?
How bad would it be if the contemporary jaws of Hakkon bound their god to a dragon again?
With Orlais still recovering from the Civil War and the Mage-Templar conflict, not to mention the scattered rifts and remnants of Corypheus's forces still causing trouble, a high dragon given malice and magic by an Avar god spirit could, hypothetically, destroy much of Orlais. At least, I hope that was hypothetically.
And an Avar god doesn't bother you, or does it?
You're not concerned about the literal existence of an Avar god?
Not particularly. If the jaws of Hakkon once bound their god to a dragon, it is likely just a powerful spirit. That isn't to downplay the important cultural significance to the Avar, but magic does not equate godhood. Every blight comes from the old gods, which are also dragons corrupted by some outside influence.
True.
Sometimes I wonder if we really know what we mean by gods.
So how was this overlooked exactly?
History forgot about an attack by a giant magic dragon. If you want something done right,
you do it
the
yourself.
spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hakkonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
So what's our next step?
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about a Meriden going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
Alright then.
I'll speak with you later.
Let's travel.
Missive from Harvey.
I was about to say, was it for me or was it for someone else? Either way, I think we've fixed a lot of the problems around here, except for that one where... Thanks, game, for glitching out. I ain't happy with that. I think with us having stronger armor now, not necessarily stronger weapons, we're doing good. Man. Oh, dang. Not the bog fisher. More silverite. So they wanted us to follow the river, huh? Guess we do follow the river. All right. You really wanted me to follow the whole thing this way, huh? This is redundant. I think I know where we're supposed to be going, but still. It has to be where I think it is. Blood. Okay, let's keep moving this way. Come on. No. Okay. Okay. We are heading the right way, though. But I do not want to fight anything. There we are. Oh, great. Could just head up. That'll work. I knew it was part of a quest thing. Well, that's annoying. Kinda. Alright. It was up here, huh? Okay.
Well, we're up the river. That old Tevinter building must be what the spirit meant.
Meaning there's more. And something to do with that, I wonder? Might be something we need here. Wonder what this would do.
That didn't work.
Nope, didn't work. We're gonna have to deal with these guys. Good thing we came back, right?
The jaws of Hakkon must be guarding this place for a reason.
And I think the reason has to do with America. take the stuff over nothing. Champion Hakkon. Very large man. Avar Twill and an Avar Warmaul. I guess we wait for Harding and Kenrick to arrive. Okay, then.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Makes you wonder about the sad, mid-level bureaucrat who thought building an outpost here would be a career boost.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hakkonites don't come back.
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
Ah, these kind of things, huh? I hate these kinds of locks. Okay. And that shut that one off. Dang it. Oh, I hate these kinds of puzzles, but at least we're thinking. We definitely want that, and we're definitely gonna have to do something here. This resets it, I'm sure. Okay. So we want this. Then this. And I think this. Boom. Oh! We have to actually show it. So we have two options. So we need the middle not shown, or we need just the middle shown. Okay, so we just need the middle shown, right? Let's try the middle one. Oh, come on. Okay. Pete's sake. It's not what we want.
Look at that!
Or we can do both. Oh, we did want that one, so that opens that one. What's inside? Big chest has something. Hakkon's Mercy. Cool. So that one was that, so we need the one that does the middle.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Well, that works. Well, that was easy. Why is it always the first time around it's refined battle mage male? Ooh, male, you say? What's this? Tevinter carving. Dragon of mystery, return to us, we beg you. Your servants falter. The paths ahead are lost in darkness, and those who walk them find only ruin. Those who should guide us instead wage war upon each other, vying for a throne that does not exist. The blood of the sacrifices that seeps into the stone here shall be the only truth we reveal in the end. Was there another one on the other side? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so... might be something else over here. Nope. Just one, huh? Okay, so... that wasn't what we needed to do. We just needed to keep going forward. But I got stuck on the... temple. Something with Veilfire, I'm sure. Oh, interesting. Something over here for Veilfire. Nope. Probably use Veilfire for something. Oh.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
No good.
Gotta figure something out, I'm sure. Whoop.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period. Likely pre-divine. But this is Elven. One of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
Gilnane.
That would be Gillenan, mother of the
Gillenan.
Hala.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes, that's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
Well, that's apparently normal.
It's only natural. History is written by the victor, after all.
Natural, perhaps, but not right.
True.
Regardless,
but you have to
the
agree.
important thing is what this tells us. It's not a burial site. That much is obvious.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Oh.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
Another one.
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Yep, and I think I know a way. And it was right in front of our face, which means we get to use the dragon-looking thing there. Which means... Hold on. Is there anything... over here? No. You'd think they put something behind this, but they do not. How good for you. Let's see. Now this should work. I would think.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world.
Brilliant! When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
On to the next. Right over there. I knew those things would be what we needed to do. So the Hakkonites were protecting this for what reason? Makes no sense. Were they protecting it so, well, something else could happen? Okay, and I believe it's gonna go down to that one, right over there. Okay. Well, this just got
Are we
very
certain
strange.
these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
As long as the trail markers are still functional, we should be fine.
You think these things will get us through that giant fortress wall?
I mean, we were there. We saw a wall of ice, but we couldn't do anything.
Everyone remember not to look down?
Did you?
Are you saying that because you already did?
Let's not start a whole game of who looked down and suddenly felt the weight of their own mortality, shall we? Some of us have to concentrate on walking.
Ah, Dorian. Next one went way over there. I see it. Way over there. Good thing we have a map marker that leads us there. Good thing we have the ability to do that. So it's up over there. What an interesting change of pace, eh? Weird. Probably should save before we continue, though. Well, I do want to get to the wall of ice before we get done with stream. That'll leave it for whatever comes next. Or we could finish up the Jaws of Hakkon now. I think we better finish up the Jaws of Hakkon, even if it's going to make us go a little bit beyond what I usually would say. So
Are we waiting now? I'm so glad I came along.
I don't know what you're complaining about. You're taller than I am.
True. Well, we could do that. Okay, so we definitely have to head... where is it? Great. It's up there. Joy of joys. Right up there. Dang it, Bob Fisher. Why are you running into me? Ugh, Bob Fisher, I swear. Oh, I definitely need to get up there. If only we could have a dragon to fly with. The rocks split. We never did come up here, did we? Interesting. And here I thought we had gotten everywhere. Probably didn't get all of everywhere, though. Oh well. Seems we got the rock split, finally. All areas discovered. And the next one? Up there, huh? I think we can do a fast travel. Yes. Let's fast travel. And head around. Nice. So we needed to continue main story in order to use those, which means literally we're using electricity of some kind. It's green, like our thing, but green electricity to melt down a ice wall. Don't know how I feel about that. Definitely not sure how to feel about that one. You'd think extreme fire would work, but apparently I don't think that's the case here. Okay. So, down Geronimo. Ow. Why am I frozen? Where's my teammate? So nothing can get through this barrier, huh? And that barrier lasts a while. Okay. Pull, and it goes right over there. Nice. Okay. Magical, destructive electricity. No idea how that works. But I'll partially take it. You'd think we'd get more levels. Nope. Level 27, for whatever reason, is the final level. And that's annoying.
The path is gone. We must find another way around.
So you say. But I wasn't acquitted or turn around. Okay. Yeah, we have to go back around. And head back up. Oh, we jumped down, but we gotta get back up. Cool. So, the path originally was there, but with age comes decay and destroyed pathways. Tectonic shifts and all that. I don't think people realize.
I am somewhat surprised you didn't follow Hawk to Weishaupt, Varric.
There's a lot of work to do, Seeker. We'll catch up when this is all over.
What about Meryl? Will she?
Join her? Once she gets my letter, she'll go whether Hawk likes it or not.
And Hawk's sister? She's still alive, isn't she?
Aveline took off somewhere when the calling started going nuts, but she'll try to keep Hawk out of trouble. Hawk would rather we stay away, Stay safe. That won't fly forever.
Well, at least we learned that much. So we gotta head around. Which means a lot of walking. And back up the way we came, I think. Which means we gotta do this again. Fast travel. Just so we can go turn right back around. Man. And no, I'm not summoning the mount. While yes, possibly quicker. I'd rather walk. Because the last time I was on the mount, if I remember correctly, was in the desert area. I think it was the sands. I can't remember exactly. But a literal wyvern followed us for like 5 minutes before I went like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. It would not stop following us. It was following the stinking mount for a long while. Sucker was angrier than sin. Just have to head this way. Might have to head down through the hole here. Yeah. Only took 4 damage, not too bad. Yes, I know. Boring, walking, blah blah blah. But Rome was not built in a day. No matter how much we see it as such. Was, however, built over several decades. Such. Okay, so through this way, I think. And over there. Cool. Which means we gotta head down. Well, I took some damage. Now we gotta do this. Now it's up on that one. And at least we were heading the right way to get over here. Again, tectonic shift is always a pain in the butt. I hate to be that guy, but it is what it is. And we have one more after this, I think. We are probably going to finish the Jaws of Hakkon after this. Should I say yeah? One more.
We are almost to the fortress.
We are already near the fortress. What do you want? Okay, we just need to get up there. We'll have to fight our way through as well, I'm sure. Which means we gotta go through here. Probably have to fight our way through. Yeah, we do. Hey, teammates, where the heck are you? Okay, I am going to be heading back this way. What are you guys doing? Hey, guys, I need you over here. What are you guys doing? Gotta move them all here, apparently. For whatever reason, they don't all go in. Come on. Yeah, that wall of ice is just there. She knocks him pretty hard that way, huh? Come on now. Let's get this done. Man, these Hakkon defenders, Hakkonite defenders, I swear. Right.
Does this say overcompensating to anyone else?
Might, but this is the last one we need to do. And apparently, it does. Guess we gotta go speak with, Sunhair. Is needing to be done. Because now we've taken care of the ice wall. We needed both. Let's just be honest here. Dang it. Just can't go in, can we? Alright, Ava. Or Svara.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Yeah, we won't be able to leave. Let's begin the assault.
I'm ready to attack the jaws of Hakkon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done.
Well, we do this. Now.
Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes. Well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
Right.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakkon, that is where the jaws of Hakkon must perform the rite to free him.
Well, we can stop them. Or hopefully not.
Ideally, we stop them before that. I'd rather not fight an Avar god if we don't have to.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakkon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
I'm open to ideas.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
Well, I guess this is our plan.
Well then, unless anyone has something that sounds easier than climbing the walls.
I would not offer what I could not give. It will be done. Perhaps my climbers will earn themselves a legend mark.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
That's our plan. Get the wall climbers to get over and do that. Let's get this done.
Right, Inquisitor. Hask and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Go.
Where the guard?
I've got him.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold! Hakkon's glory!
And we have a bear. Hooray!
Bring on the bear! Oh, it's our friendly neighborhood bear. Love it. She's come to fight with us. Well, bear's fighting on our side this time round. Wish it was a bigger bear, honestly. Goat? Don't know what to tell you, buddy.
As you please.
I'm not tired. More will be coming.
Need to get rid of this bruiser. Good. Let me loot from him. Let's go. Well, dragons and bound. Probably should upgrade this power. Well, that works.
The Avar were true to their word.
I mean, why wouldn't they be? They would always be true to their word, I would assume. As we've been true to ours. Let's go.
No sign of the dragon. It must be in there.
Let's get this done. Three elite level Hakkonite spies. Go. Okay, I see more down there. And there's another wall.
Watch the wards. We can't afford to be slowed down.
Frozen, but not taken care of. Come on. Okay. Into the old temple. Good stuff. Good stuff.
This code is magical in origin. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
Yeah, we need warmth.
The cold isn't so bad here.
See that, so... Frozen. Oof. What do we got? Okay, potions. We have stuff to loot too. Cold resistant. What are we taking here? Pages near an old campfire. An ancient fire has pages from an old book torn next to it, likely used for kindling. Let's see. So that's basically explaining to us what the heck is going on here. Needed the warmth.
We should probably hurry. There's no good kind of crazy ritual chanting.
Swan longbow. And another thing to loot over here. Oi! Let me loot.
Cork the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Well, back to this fire over here. No, no, no. Okay, so let's head to the right.
Cold the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
Herofson's summoning Hakkon into himself.
Is he insane?
Hakkon's wisdom. Need to get to the fire. Probably could go up there too. First things first. Warm. Up we go. I mean, he won't summon it, because if it did have a time limit, we don't have one here.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Well, we're not taking any of those. Actually, I should probably check and see if we have any weapons we do want to hold on to. Any armor? Nope. Accessories? Nope, we're good. Back down we go. So right in this place.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Sorcerer's staff, we can take that. There's also another thing to take. Journal of the Old of Gerd Harrowsfin. Okay. We're not reading any of that. Trust. Superior Prowler.
Gerd Harrowsfin. Called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
Well, time we move. Is that a dragon? Need to get to the,
There's the Hakkon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
his body bloody blessings cold and pain!
He's just gonna keep repeating that. Oh, we're gonna need that, I'm sure. Get rid of that winter shard.
That had to hurt!
Probably for whatever this is. Another one from Gerd Harrelson. We're not reading any of it. Hakkon's Honor, but we do have this over here. Oh crud.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed.
Well,
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
come on. Nice. Noble shield, but let's see what this is. Hakkon's Mercy.
The might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Court the
I don't think we'd be getting any of these afterwards.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow. Gerd Harrofsson.
Where's he?
Called the Cutter. Wyvern Slayer. Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakkon. Bring his body. Body blessing.
Okay, we're going back to the fire. Because if we fight there, we are literally going to freeze. Don't like any of that. Man, we just not catch a break, can we?
Gerd Harrofsson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakkon, bring his body,
We're gonna want to get that light on for warmth. Okay.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then Hakkon can be harmed.
Cold to
Ow! Get me back on that heat. Come on. Well, let's end this.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well. I am the cold bite of winter.
Watch yourself, he's putting out the fires!
Spirit Harrelson, brought back to life, huh?
I am Hakkon reborn!
The cold is worse near the creature.
on! Man. Get rid of Gerd.
They can take you!
Oh, that was a thing. Now what? Oh? Wait. He was Elvish.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. And Ran Atishan. I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong.
You've been gone a long time.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you disappeared in 120 Divine, around the time of the signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was... How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
I'm afraid Draken was a little busy with the Darkspawn pouring down from the Anderfells.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
She died trying to reach you.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons in Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
We know the Seeker's secrets.
Cassandra is a Seeker. And after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is... easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised. I'm so sorry.
Cassandra's rebuilding them.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
Let's focus on the present.
What matters now is the dragon you hunted.
The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
I've killed gods before.
I killed the would-be god who unleashed the blight upon the world. He had a dragon too.
Then I leave the world in good hands. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side.
Agreed.
Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I'm honored to have met you.
Ah! So it's true, they bound an Avar god into a dragon.
We need to stop the dragon. It still carries the spirit of Hakkon.
Something here. Vestments of the Dragon Hunter. Oh, good thing we have a supply cache here, eh? Okay. Iron. Very simple. So we have to leave and deal with the dragon. Don't think we'll be doing anything. We have to return to the Frostback Basin and deal with that dragon, but we also have to do this. I think we'll have to deal with the dragon now rather than later. There he goes.
We have a plan. Perrin and Arena will lead the Avar elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlean unless we stop it now.
It's a damn fine story. Shame nobody found it till now.
True. So we gotta do this. So where's the next one? At the shrine. Guess we'll go there. Next to the shrine. We're gonna follow these. It is also nighttime. Yippee. We're gonna find where once we walked. So the first one we got was basically probably the end. Then here. Yeah, we're gonna finish the Jaws of Hakkon quest story at this point. If it takes us a while, it takes us a while. I have no problems with that. I would rather complete the story. Since we are near the end of it, the DLC only takes like 8 hours, depending. Oh, we could have fast traveled over to here. Dang it. Curses. Alright. In any case, we did what we had to do. Besides, I think we'll get something of it. Probably not. Maybe. There we go. Another memory.
The dragon of the Avar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillenan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the Elven gods.
Belief is a funny thing. An Elven Inquisitor must have had a careful path to walk. Still does, I suppose.
Would you look at that? Alright, we also have this here, so we're gonna have to go to the river camp here. Have to kill the dragon, but... Okay, let's go to this one. Crud. We need to kill the dragon, but... It's up top, isn't it? Okay. But where once we walked is where once we fell. In the end, we all see what that leads us to. Did I get anything else out of that? Any new weapon? Nope. Well, hold up. Nope. Armor. Well, that's a very good thing. However, that's a very good unique armor. Vestments of the Dragon Hunter. Wish it was actually better than what it looks like. Why is that a thing? Is it up top or below? It's probably in the cave below. Ow. Yeah, it was in the cave, wasn't it? This is where we were. And... is it here? There it is. The memory.
If I must go to the end of the Thalos itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Tilana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the Lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
Yes. What's that like?
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
This Orena sounds like good people.
Ah! Gotta love that. Alright. It's the world map. Okay, so we can't actually fast travel. So the last one, we won't be able to get there, but... we can, however... go over to where the world map is. We won't be able to get the island, which I believe is probably where it started, or at along the beach. We have to fight the dragon. So we can actually go to the island, I would think. There's the memory. Let's see what it says. Oi! Get back down here.
I dislike being so far. Alam Sharam needs me. The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken no better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he died here, and the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Orlais. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
Looks like the jaws of Hakkon indirectly destroyed the Dales.
Yeah. That is the truth of it, isn't it? Let's do a save. We'll have to fight the dragon soon, but I need to see if we... we can't get to the boathouse. We'll have to... We're probably going to have to fight. Regardless. We fight a dragon. Great. How long will that take? Good question. But while this is happening, I don't think any enemies are going to spawn. There be the dragon. The Avar god himself. Hakkon. Some would think that that's a bad thing. It is. And... let's see if I can even get to that. We take the boat. Well, he froze that. That's not good. He froze the entire thing. Did he freeze our way to get to the island? Hope not. That would stink. Can we use the yeah, we can use the boat. We just can't fast travel to it because it got destroyed. Okay. Then we'll row back and fight the dragon. We just need to finish this up. Alright. Surprised we can actually row, but that he didn't freeze up or destroy the boat. Would be a pain in the butt if that were the case. So what's the last one here? It's here, I'm sure. There it is. The last one. Tell me what's your memory.
Come on, my love. I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You are a dreamer. This dragon the Avar have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Hammam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name Talanadas means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
A dreamer like Talana would be sensitive to demons. This spirit of Hakkon would have caused her a great deal of pain.
No more pain than watching everyone she loves die, I imagine.
Alright. Now, to kill the dragon that houses Hakkon's soul. Let's deal with it. Well, let's finish this. Hakkon Winter's Breath. Let's go.
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die!
And it crashed. Wow. Thanks, game. Don't know why it crashed. That's ridiculous. Why you crash, game? Why you crash? I don't like that. Why you gotta crash, game? Just why? Let's hope there was an autosave when we did the swapping through. Otherwise, this is gonna be a pain in the rear end. Yep, I didn't think it would actually crash. That's a first for the game. Then again, this game is how old? Since 2014? 12 years? A 12-year-old game? Oh, joy. Well, let's see if we can get back there. Just save before even doing anything. Come on. Connect to the Dragon Age servers. Yep, 8406. Okay, when we took that boat, it sent us right back here, I believe. Actually, unless... that was before we did all that. Did not take us... Okay, yeah, no, good. Good. That said, we are going to save here. Jeez, are you serious right now? Okay, we saved before it did that, so therefore, the autosave has happened. I was not expecting to crash, but let's continue, eh? So, the dragon can talk. Hakkon can talk, apparently. And Hakkon is a war-mongering monster in the form of a dragon.
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die!
Well, this ability is good. There, get up. Where's he going? Hakkon. Oh boy. What, you summoning more? We are. No way. You can't be running away again. He would. Well, that's a cool screenshot if I ever get one. Let's bring you down.
You fight well. A worthy battle.
Good thing he doesn't use armor. Oh boy.
We will soak the ground with lowlander blood.
Don't run away again. Is he really flying all the way out there? Or... Okay. He can do whatever he likes, but I'm gonna take him down now. So they're all deep stalkers.
I am cold. I am war.
And Hakkon's shield. Done. They went literal Jaws of Hakkon, didn't they?
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person.
Corypheus had a dragon. You were there when I killed him.
No, I was below when you killed him. Hard to get a good view with a floating mountain in my way. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
Right. Well, you're a dragon slayer now.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
So how do you know about him?
You weren't in the fortress. How'd you hear about Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Leliana reads?
Well, I feel that way sometimes, you know.
There are things they don't understand. Things no one outside the Inquisition will ever know.
Some of the secrets are necessary. Don't get me wrong. It's just... every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal woman fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with Elfroot.
Easy on the Elfroot, you know.
My feelings for Elfroot are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth, nice work, Llewellyn. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Well, Jaws of Hakkon. And the God. Well, that's one heck of an exit. One heck of an exit, Hakkon. Okay. Ice Dragonhide, very. Hakkon's Wisdom, Master Belt of Tonics, and a Master Cooldown. Okay. We have something new for Frostback Basin. Guess the Hold. And we've slain...
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
No.
Is there a problem?
Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
It is what it is, Varric. Not much of an issue there. I thought it would be done, but we're not. Not even close yet. Nothing else on here, and not much else. So, I think to finish it off, we go here. We did get approval. Now we speak with Svara. After everything that's happened, we might as well speak with Svara. Did we get anything else from that? We got Hakkon's Wisdom, which is... I see. 100% critical damage bonus, heal on kill. It's very good, but very weak. Okay, so this is the vestments of the Dragon Hunter. It is stronger in armor rating and kind of only strong in magic defense with a 5% chance to cast Fear on hit. If we could make more for our own, that'd be great. But... Svara?
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are no guest. You are kin. More than that, your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakkon. From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor First Thor.
First Thor?
What? I mean, I'm sorry, but... First Thor?
Yes. When the ice breaks and new spring comes to give life to the world. It is a very good name.
Alright.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
Up. What's up? We have to investigate the bear? What am I investigating?
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvacker.
You want me to judge the bear?
I'm sorry.
As a warrior of our hold, Storvacker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the Jaws of Hakkon had prepared.
Oh.
It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
Well, I guess I'll bear that burden.
Very well. I wouldn't want life in the hold to become unbearable.
Storvacker, will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
Can someone translate? Tranquil bear.
When lowland mages commit grave crimes, there is a rite of tranquility. Now, just hypothetically...
No.
I guess I'm recruiting her then.
As honorary member of the Hold, I believe a Hold Beast can travel with my people and still keep her oaths. Storvacker, as Inquisitor First Thor, your punishment will be to serve my Inquisition.
Lady, the Master of the Hunt will make mockery of me for this.
I mean... I guess we have a, person of... too grisly to...
Inquisitor First Thor.
I guess that's
I
it.
will speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Right. We apparently now have a bear as our, thing. We don't have all the landmarks, sadly. And we need to go get... Hold up. Did we get all the shards in the, We did not. What? If I were the it's probably over here somewhere. We might have to. Or not. It's fine. It just means we have disaster in the deep roads, but off to Skyhold. We are kind of done. Well, thanks for the subscription, Worthy Glover. Welcome, welcome. We just got done with the Jaws of Hakkon and recruited the bear. Neat. Couldn't make it that unbearable, could we? Ah, jokes. You gotta admit, that's a good joke. Ah, well. Uh-oh.
Worship?
Oh, they're loading in slow. Great. In any case, Jaws of Hakkon is done, and I do think next time is going to be the deep roads. Funny. Complete the entire thing in like 7 hours. Crazy. Either way. And now we have... We don't need to get any more there. Any connections we want to get? Skywatcher. Yeah, right. Let's see. Have all of these. We now have Storvacker, which is the bear. We have a lot in here. We don't need any more of that. Any secrets? Nope. I see. I don't think we need that. I guess we'll take the rider's posture. Why not? And those two are still going. How much? 11 minutes? Yeah, do we want to wait? That one's definitely got like 2 hours left. The other, though, that one's done. Send relics. Alright. However, we do have the other thing way down here. Too grisly to bear. And we'll just have to wait for Cullen. Do we have anything else? Oh. Josephine, you might as well.
At your service.
That's gonna take a little bit of time. Bummer. Reconciliation for Celine and Mitchell. Alright, whatever. Do we want to wait 10 more minutes? Could. Technically. Perhaps. But I think we'll leave that for later. Considering we completed the main quest, we now completed 1 of 3 DLCs. And we got a perk for it. Either way. That is done. Brilliant. Yep, that's it. In any case, that is gonna do it for this stream. Oh. That took forever and a half. Not really. Well, it took forever and a half when we were wandering through the entire basin, but either way. I do thank everyone for popping in, joining, enjoying themselves, and I shall see you guys in the next one. Till then, later.